No one's here. They need to be here. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. Leaves. You can actually kind of see them poke through my hat there. Kind of wish they didn't. Yeah, I wasn't expecting really to wear them on this character anyway. That's my Discord, sorry. I was kind of hoping they'd be here as soon as I was here. Yeah, I'm gonna need them. Which one's Slime Craw? Actually, I need to look this up. It says 1. And that is a monster set, right? Yes, it is. I've got my Splatoon on. Okay. Not seeing anybody. I'm assuming that if I walk in here, it'll check it on vet, right? Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Where's everyone else? I needed them yesterday.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can.
Just one.
I'm only like halfway down.
I don't know who you're talking to.
Talking to you.
Hello.
Hi. I was telling Mama I'm only halfway done with my weekly. Daily, I'm down to, I need a dungeon. Probably would anyway, because that gets you 2 undaunted keys, I think.
Well, you're in luck. Kind of. I told Jared to be here.
Told.
Yep. I'd really like to know if he's going to be here or not.
I don't know.
I'd rather not be left waiting.
I've done 2 of my 3 dailies.
Just running around trying to.
I'm getting a lot of echo.
Yeah, I'm hearing you're kind of sounding weird.
Probably from moms.
And Changer says hi, hi.
Hey,
Hi.
Chantress.
Well, I asked Mom earlier, neither one of us could remember, but Chantress mentioned something about killing goats.
Yeah,
Would that count towards the...
as long as you use your abilities, I'm guessing so.
Okay. And where are these goats?
If you group me, I'll let you know, but we gotta go.
Oh,
So,
okay.
It says foes.
well, goats can be
aren't
foes, apparently. I don't know, it's her idea. I want you guys to port to me. How's my walk? It was good. Hot. Humid, but that's how I like it.
Well, I gotta accept that.
I am not level 50.
What character are you on? Rebla.
Why are we doing a
you're close.
veteran dungeon?
Your dad needs his,
Oh,
monster
monsters.
set.
That means I have to get off.
Yeah, it's a base game, so don't freak, but you just be on your main, probably. Or you could be on, if you have a tank that's level 50, like CP, that'd be nice.
Okay, but I've got to remember how she works.
Right.
Not too long.
Enchantress
Okay,
says, did
okay.
you find a tank? I guess?
Yeah, I'm tanking.
Should I be the tank?
I got on my tank.
Okay.
Do we have to take a quest or something?
You don't have to. Alright, I guess if Jerry doesn't show, Enchantress says she's okay to fill in.
Oh, I think he'd be here by now.
I told him,
Oh,
and he's gonna end up popping in too late, and it's gonna be like, oh, we're already 4, right? And that's just annoying. Like, really annoying.
he's in the bathroom.
Okay. Alright, Enchantress, we need you. Second damage dealer. I'll be heal, I'll be tank.
Well, I have all my new
That's
stuff.
not a good start.
What?
I ended up in the sewer.
That's where we are. That's where we're supposed to be.
All your armor repaired? Yeah.
It says, yeah, he's coming.
Okay. Enchantress, he's coming. But you can wait outside the dungeon if you want. Cheer is on.
Okay, so thrust puncture is my taunt. 3 is what I heal myself.
I don't know if she can hear. Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
Enchantress, Jared's gonna be coming.
Sasha just got on.
She says, okay. No, she was saying that we could progress the dungeon without her, but we're gonna wait, and we're gonna wait for Jared, I guess. She's AFK, so I don't know if she could hear me. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. He's so late and cause problems.
Well, I'm not gonna sit and discuss what he's doing, so.
You know what happens when they open this door up?
Okay, she did hear. Anyway, Dad, do you know what weight you want this monster helm to be in?
No, I don't.
You probably
What do the experts say?
you're probably wearing medium armor.
Yes, all
So-
my armor is
So
it's medium, 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 medium.
you're probably gonna want light or heavy, and then you're gonna want to pair it with light or heavy shoulders. Basically, if you have a heavy helm, you want light shoulders. A light helm, you want heavy shoulders. Basically, we're gonna hold on to every weight we get, and then we'll see what shoulders you get. And if you get light shoulders, we'll give you the heavy. If you get heavy shoulders, we'll give you the light.
What if I get medium shoulders?
Then we
I'll just
try
take
again.
medium helmet.
No.
Oh, you want to?
You're gonna want to. There's a buff you get for diversifying. Light, heavy, and medium. So basically, it's like you're gonna want light or heavy on either of these. We'll work it out when we beat the boss. We're gonna get different weights probably, unless RNG's just not in our favor and we all get heavy. In which case, we can scream, all of us.
So where are we at?
Yeah, the set bonus. I hope he has the passive for that. I think it's a passive.
We're in the sewer.
Oh. I was just looking. Did you share a quest or something?
Yeah,
No.
I mean there might be a quest, but not for me.
Okay.
I got one of the new doggos.
Hello.
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 Look,
Oh,
I
is that
have.
your retriever?
Yeah, I've got a dog that likes me around.
Yeah, the golden retriever. I want a golden retriever.
They're not real.
Mwah.
They're not.
No, they're fantasy. It's in a fantasy
He
game.
looks.
I'm
He
not
looks pretty red.
So your voice.
I think
is,
odds are
Yeah, you're very.
we'll be fine.
Like
I don't
you're not
understand.
using the right mic.
you're
otherwise I
like
get
in
confused.
a tunnel.
I'm
Is that Animal Crossing in the back?
Michaelis. Like,
Okay.
I am
Something's
using.
not right.
Just a second. You're right. It's my webcam that's picking up my.
Yeah.
Yeah, some
How's
great.
this?
That's
Better.
a lot better.
Yeah, I don't know why it switched to my webcam as the audio.
Dude,
I
this
didn't
is
even know
your-
my webcam.
This is your
Like I
radio
said-
announcer voice.
Yes.
Yes.
The other one was your cartoon
Now
voice.
for the top 10. Alright, port to...
I gotta load into the game. You underestimate how underprepared I am.
Alright, so here's the mission.
Can I choose not to accept it?
No. Mission is Dad needs a helmet, for his monster set. We need to do this dungeon to get it.
What is the set called?
Slime Craw.
What is it called?
Slime Craw.
I'm not going anywhere
Slime.
called Slime Craw.
Slime Raw?
You.
Ew.
I don't want to wear a slimy helmet.
What else
I
do
don't
you
want
got,
to
Kyle?
look like got green stuff dripping up. Jeez.
Gooville?
Oh.
Man, Tetris knows more about this thing than I do.
What thing?
The
That
monster
sounds
set.
right.
Oh. Well, what does she say?
Oh, I guess I only got... Yeah, I just got Fang Lair. I guess I didn't log on 3 times already.
So you don't have...
Well, I have 16 days to log on one more time. To get the second one.
All you gotta do is... Oh, it's gotta be different days. You can't log off.
Yeah, I gotta wait now to do the last one. I am ready to
Turn that
port.
light off. Because I'm just having a hard time. There, it helps a little. Thank you.
Can we port to you, Kyle, you said? Yeah,
Yes.
Way Rush Sewer. Alright.
What are you talking about?
Not in the group.
I look straight at the
No, I'm looking directly in front of it.
I need to be in the
but
group.
it's pretty dark. Group in.
You'll have to talk to the leader.
Sorry, well, I didn't know who was... Alright, traveling.
Is that the headpiece we got today?
Yeah.
I put it on and I
The
said, yeah, a
flowers.
little bit too flowery for me.
It's leaves. They're not flowers.
I am
Ow.
confident in my
God.
masculinity. I'll wear the flowers.
I'm covered in goo.
You're toxic in your masculinity?
I'm confident.
Oh, confident.
What's the difference?
Hmm.
How do I get out of this goo? Help!
Jump up
Okay,
on
so
the
here's the deal.
box.
We have Mama
I'm
and
trying,
Tank.
but I'm too slick with goo.
You're not gonna. It doesn't matter.
We're gonna go through the goo and up the stairs.
And Tanner says she's supportive. She's
We're all
cheering us
gonna
on.
die.
That's for sure. All right, let's go.
Oh. You're all gonna die!
You're just saying that. She's probably like, boo! Get them, skeevers.
I am just saying that. Yeah. I should have just told you guys this was normal.
Yeah, you should have.
It should have
Yeah,
been.
I
It should have been
already
like
said,
that whole, you know. Oh, I didn't know, so therefore it didn't affect me. That kind of thing. It's like
I was able to
your,
kill
your
God
lucky, your
because I
lucky
didn't
charm.
know what I was doing.
You didn't have your lucky charm the entire time. Basically, that's it.
Because I wasn't afraid I can do anything.
That's not a good thing to learn. They told us all kinds of things in the 90s.
Kids, you really do need that lucky button.
Well,
Yeah.
this thing's like. Why is this thing? Oh, he's gonna
Oh,
kill me
wait,
here.
what the heck?
What?
Sorry, I didn't even
This
know he
thing
was way
isn't
back there.
dying.
Sorry, Dad, you're the only one fighting this guy.
It's just a crocodile.
Yeah, but he's like, this guy
It's
is
a
not
one-tick
going
boss.
down. Yeah, but he just recharged full.
That's a different
Ah.
crocodile, Father.
He
It's the second
underwent
one.
mitosis.
What
It's
is
two
this?
crocodiles.
Split into two.
So there's gonna
Okay,
be
now
4
the
and
other
8.
one. My dog's just sitting down. He's just sitting down watching us do this. We're toast.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
Uh, Oh, I wasn't
Someone
muted.
put
Oops.
this on veteran super hard or something.
Don't worry, we don't have to do hard mode. All right, so this don't let the name fool you. This is Slimecraw. This is who the monster helm is named after, but not who you get the helm from.
What idiot?
It's a different dungeon, but in Enchantress, it's Wayward Sewers 1. That's the
Can we
right
kill
one,
him?
right? Give me a second. All right, really quick. Enchantress says this is a completely different dungeon than what she remembered. Like, I'm confused about what she thought this was.
Can we kill him now?
All right, so
Oh, now.
so this is a boss. This is a 2-tick. So mom's gonna start the fight. She's the tank. I'm gonna give her a buff, and here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I've just given him my ultimate right off the bat.
That's a good way to start. I might as well do that too. I'm gonna give everyone over shields and put out some
And you can just
restore.
recharge it.
Why am I running in circles? What the hell am I doing?
I have.
What?
I don't know what you're doing.
Why am I moving and I can't stop?
I don't quite know. Try walking
Something's-
forward. Try walking forward. All right. You probably had auto walk on during your.
You had a key struck or
You
stuff.
probably had your auto walk on. I don't know what the toggle is, but that's the only thing I can think of. Thank you. I can't stop moving.
Sometimes you just can't stop walking.
Can't stop going. I got the zoomies.
Well, then,
Why can't I stop?
Like, see you guys later. I got ants in my pants.
I've been
I
there.
can't
You're just
stand
like
still.
screaming at all the passerbys. Someone stop me!
My key's stuck.
You're
my
thinking of
accelerator
Ma?
won't let go.
I don't know what set that is. Ma. Do you have like the full name? I don't know why this guy doesn't seem as bad as the smaller alligator. Mob of the Infernal? Oh, that's probably City of Ash, right? I think so. City of Ash 1?
Yay.
Good job! That's not the whole entire dungeon, but good job.
Okay, we're almost done.
I mean, obviously this guy drops the helmet.
His name is the same as the helmet now, you know. I've had moments like that, and I
we
need
got a
I need
bunch
to
of
keep my
bad
mouth
guys to our
shut.
right. We don't care about
I wonder
any
why.
over
Hey, look
here.
at 3-tick boss.
Okay, so first of all, you guys see my staff is really sparkly. I got this. It's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was-
yeah, we saw that
Yeah, look
last
at it
night.
glows. Alright, second of all, this guy
It's adorable.
is... It's cool.
It's adorable.
What about all these people to our right? Do they come down and
Can I-
join him if we don't take care of
Yeah, I
them
don't
now,
think
or
I don't
what?
think they do. I believe that they
That's
are
the left.
optional.
This is left.
Right, Jared. Are right. Right
See all the
here,
guys
these
behind over to the right?
Oh.
Eight of them.
Yeah, the entire army
Yeah,
is off
those
to your
guys.
right. Now these guys will probably
Guys everywhere.
These guys will probably end up being caught in the fight. But yeah, we'll just fight
Well,
this guy.
on the
I think
left.
he teleports
Why are they-
around.
What are those Lucky Charm symbols above their heads?
I'm sending those
I'll
out.
put them
Those
there.
are
That's
markers.
Oh.
for me. So I don't lose it.
Not
Okay.
just
Ready?
not for
Oh.
you specifically.
There's,
I
only
have
just-
one
there's 4
question.
skeevers around the corner here.
What? Which
Oh, is
one?
Banished Cells
Where
too?
do we get the helmet from?
Final boss.
Joy.
And it's for
What'd you
me.
expect?
Yeah, you don't get it.
I just
Alright,
kind of wanted to go in and get out.
Here we go.
We're gonna take this guy
Hello,
out
man.
first, huh?
Always use more corpses.
I feel like his dialogue.
How is he not dead yet?
He talks
here
a
come
lot.
all of
Where'd he
these
go?
friends.
Where'd he go?
He's over here.
He
How
seems
did
to,
Mark
he,
him
he lost
properly?
his marker when he
Yes,
ported.
he did.
Because it's I know it.
All right, here's the plan. Let's kill the ads.
Yeah, they're healing him.
Kill the ads.
None of that. None of that.
We'll find
You
out
die
who's
now.
left.
Especially if the ad has a staff. Ow.
Yeah,
Why does this guy have a star? What makes him special?
I just marked him to show where the enemies
just
are.
Star's dead.
Enchantress says that we can do this because she thought that we were doing a different dungeon and had no belief in us. But now that she knows
I
that it's
knew it.
this dungeon... Okay, well she
No, it's this
implied
one.
the
She
last
says,
part.
Yeah, you guys are all gonna die.
She was saying that it was gonna be really hard for us, but
He is not paying attention to me.
Are
Where'd he
these
go?
ads gonna come back?
I think he resurrects some, but
Oh, there's a guy way over here. Oh, is this the big guy? This is the big guy over here.
okay.
Yeah, watch out for his orb thing he's throwing around.
Yeah, could you yeah, thank you.
I
I'm
take
just
him, but
gonna
he's
ult
not. He's not.
He ports around, he'll target you, he ports around. Jerry says, I believed you can do it, but yeah, I was
Kill
afraid.
these interlopers.
For sure. That's what she says. Quote. Alright, yeah,
Pay
Dad,
attention to me. Look at me.
Dad'll focus on the ads. Jared, could you
Yeah, a
also
lot of
focus
them.
on the souls? The
But I
raids?
hit so hard.
Yeah, I want you to hit the souls. Mom will focus on the tank, and I'll heal you guys.
Does Mom do a lot of
Oh,
damage?
that's the main guy.
That's
I don't
not
want him,
important.
do I?
Can she take a lot of damage?
Do you have a license to ask questions? As soon as you're done with the souls, go back to him. So he's moved. We're gonna kill the
No way.
soul. Mom, could you focus on the boss? He's gonna lose his taunt in about 4 seconds.
Souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
At least none of the souls can heal him.
Alright, you know, he's spawning the souls a little bit fast. Let's just focus on him and I'll heal you guys out.
Sweet loot.
He's about to be at 25%, so
Oh
any
my
execute
God.
abilities will do a lot of damage. I know Dad's got a stabby move. Dad, I've seen you use it. I
Is
use
he
that
at
on
25?
him. He's at
Is he at 25?
he's at 20%, which is anything less than 25.
Alright, I
Execute
know.
does a ton of damage. See that? It's
I
going
know.
down
That's
so
why I'm
fast
stabbing.
now.
That's
12,
why I'm
10%. Look at that go.
It's amazing what happens when
Ah.
you start shoving knives in
The strategy, though. Nice. Okay.
I
job.
whacked him.
I think
So
So that was the
that's
final boss.
No. So
So how come, as I'm taunting him, he didn't seem to be
Now-
paying as close
now
attention?
some
You're not
some
taunting
bosses. No, don't listen to him. Some bosses will move
You
around.
can't taunt too many times.
No, some bosses
can
move
taunt
around no
too many
matter what, right? So some bosses will move around no matter what, but even if he moves
Mm-hmm.
around, he'll want to kill you, right? So it's like even if he moves over here, he'll still be shooting at you for the most part.
Oh, okay.
And
Alright.
so it's like he might move, but he'll probably still focus on you, and that's
The
good
other
for
thing
us.
is, when you taunt, watch the timer at the bottom.
Yeah, Dad's a Nightblade.
Taunt. I mean,
Yeah,
it'll
that's
be
probably
above.
doing it too much, but
And wait till it counts down, because if you do it too many times in a row, then
oh,
it'll go. He may go after somebody else. So
oh,
you kind of wait till
I
it
didn't
hits
know that.
0 and then retaunt. 0, retaunt.
I didn't know
I
that
don't know
until
where
last
that-
week or something.
where is this little timer you said?
Beware
Big
undercity
Kyle, read the book
ruffians.
back here.
Every time I read it, it just doesn't count as red for some reason. It's weird. All right,
Oh.
now hold on. Yeah. Now, Dad, you gotta understand, Mom probably doesn't have the UI set up to see how her taunt meter. So we're gonna just play it by ear, I guess.
I won't do constant.
So what makes her the tank?
Maybe I could
Because
tell.
because I'm a little toughy.
Maybe I could
Oh,
tell her
okay.
when to taunt. Maybe that would help because I can see it. She can't. Yeah, he has execute.
who's
That's what
the
I wanted
boss?
him to use a lot when the enemy was at 25%.
Is it this lady?
Yep,
Oh, you're hurt, all right.
I'm hurt.
Never get past us.
Oh, it's the big one.
Where is the big one? Oh, there he. Oh, here he is. Ooh, Ulagarg the Hungry. I don't
Eat
think he'll be
steel.
teleporting places, so he should
You
be
never
easy to
know.
follow.
Everyone seems to be able to teleport.
Nice. Looking at her blocking the heavy attacks, I'm so proud. Ooh.
Boy, he's
Oh, this guy's like, finally.
Okay, so I'll tell you guys when, let's see, and taunt. And I'll tell you guys when to execute, Dad. I know you got that execute move.
I have a health thing.
Whatever that thing is that you stab with.
Oh.
And taunt.
It's this move.
Yeah. If you do that while the enemy's at 25% or below, you're gonna do a ton of damage. It's very effective. And it's called execute because obviously it's like the last phase.
Alright, swing my
Okay.
axe too.
And 22%, so we're, yeah, okay, so we're ready. Good job. Look at that, he's just melting. Yeah, that's a good thing that we talked about that early on. Alright. I guess it's not too early now. How did you get a gold ring from Alec Jewelry set? Did you receive gold jewelry from vet trials and a vet box? Maybe. I don't know. Do the vent boxes give out gold? If that door doesn't work, let me know.
Ooh. Look, it must be a big scary guy. I was just...
Your shadow scarier than you are, man. My favorite thing about this boss is that he asks, like, who are you, right as he dies, which is the worst possible time to ask anyone anything. Alright, here we go.
Muck about. I can't let you muck about it.
I'm still recovering from the last.
Yeah, what's going on here?
I'm pretty sure it's this boss
Got a
and
lot
then his
of-
sister, and then we're done.
We're gonna kill your sister. Now.
They're both doing bad necromancy things. I need a refresher.
Let people stay dead, man.
He becomes like some form of undead in the second dungeon. Oh,
Not if we kill him
like
first.
a weird shadow guy.
Ow.
There we go.
Whee!
Fun. Probably frustrated that you're just like, wee. That's fun. Do it again. Do it again. Here's another. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, he needs a taunt in. Oh, yeah, we're good. Eh, eh. Ow.
Let me know when he's below 25.
Taunt.
Is he below 25?
Please. Yeah, he's at 17. Thank you.
Why didn't you say it?
I was distracted with, honestly, you should just have the numbers, really. I can't imagine not having numbers and percentages.
That's what I need is more things flashing all over my screen.
It just
We're your
it
worst
just shows up
nightmare.
on the. He's dead. It just
Uh-oh,
shows
I
up
need
on
to
the
sell.
bar.
Hold on.
Like I looked
Is it a
at
setting
I
I
look
can
at-
turn on? Or?
yeah.
There's a whole
Okay,
bunch of
what is that?
skeevers up
In
there on the top.
settings under.
Interface?
I want to say it's interface, but I'm guessing it might be combat.
The
Under
combat ability bar, timers, black bar row.
yeah,
attribute bar,
resource numbers, number
resource-
and percent.
You want number and percent?
I do number and percent for resources, and then
All right.
there also might be, I don't know, maybe that covers everything. Look at a skeever and tell me
Resources.
if
Crab is at 0.0%. Okay.
okay. Yeah, so that's what it's like. See,
Yeah, I can see he's at 0.
so you get a lot of stuff. The skeever's 58.3.
I can even see Dad. Wow. I
Yeah.
can see everyone.
Yep, this is how I've been
I
living
can
for
taste
years.
color.
Yeah,
I feel violated.
it's worth
Wow,
100K.
Crab, you don't have a
Oh
lot of health
goodness.
at all.
Nope,
You're
nope.
weak.
I'm the guy who heals it. I don't have it.
Go around!
Pathetic.
Yeah.
I can even see my own percentage now. Wow, I'm strong.
Yeah. Well,
I see a chest.
I need aid!
hey, yeah. There we go. I pushed her away.
You're going down. There you go.
So yeah, using execute on enemies below 25%, that works for any enemy. So it could be you could be using it against trash like that, or you can be using it
Wow,
against.
that's the last thing he heard.
he.
You'd use it against trash.
Garbage, like...
As you're stabbing it. Oh no,
Okay, I'm working on this chest here, right?
that was meaner than you.
Okay. It's available for
Chest.
everything,
I have nearly twice your health, Kyle.
You're really obsessed with health. It's not.
It's not healthy.
I'm
It's
so
not healthy.
healthy.
The thing is, so it's like I go down 20%, and then I undo that immediately, right? So it's I don't really need, but I couldn't do that if I had a lot of health, and then also I can heal other people at the same time. So I'm pushing.
Not
I
when
push
your
the
numbers
rats around.
You can't take us all. Burn it.
Aid me!
Push.
okay? Oh, we're gonna get the attention of everybody in the hallway, I presume.
I'll
I-
keep the fight here on the boat.
I described an ability that's like a force push. That's like AOE. Push.
Okay, but you keep taking them away.
I know it's fun though. It's so fun.
Oh, I can even see the
Oh,
percentage of magic
somebody
and
just
stamina.
appeared here in the corner.
Yeah, that's why it says resource numbers. It's your magic, stamina, health.
I see. That kind of resource.
Yeah.
Oh,
This doesn't feel fair.
I
Alright,
got a whole
so
hallway full.
yeah, so
Oh, is this a heavy sack?
final boss
Yes,
is
it
this chamber.
Heavy sack in the corner.
No, you
right
said we have
here.
to fight the sister and then the final boss.
No, she is the final boss.
Oh,
I guess you guys
Even
don't want
better.
the heavy sack.
I'll get it, but we're busy fighting for our lives.
you know, I'm finding that a lot of times when I hit my attack button, nothing happens, even though I have magic and stamina.
Attack button, just like a regular hit.
No, like my
Right,
special
right
abilities.
around the
It's been
corner
happening a
here
lot
to the
tonight.
left. Right here.
Thank
Like
you.
if I hit my stab attack, and I'll be like spamming.
Make
the
sure
button
that you're
over
looking
and
right
over.
at a target.
No, I am. It's just for some reason tonight. I don't know if it's lag or.
Also, yeah, one of the companions is going to have a heavy sack detector, so that you can see them glowing and you don't miss them. I don't know if you have to. Yeah, but that's like we already have chests and stuff, so it's pretty important. I don't know if you have to have him out, but that is something that he'll give you. You might have to have like max. That might be his like biggest perk, so you have to do a lot of.
Don't you always have to have the companions out to get their perks?
Yeah, I don't know if I have any companions perks so far, but
Looking for some fun.
See, I'll try to group people together so I can do my spin attack and blend them up, and then you'll push them away.
yeah, but I feel cool doing it.
It doesn't do damage to them, does it? It just makes them go far away.
It does some damage. It gives them magic damage over time. You might see if you see a purple glow, that's the magic damage eating at them.
I see.
But yeah, I could probably modify this to instead pull things in, but I don't. Just push them into the walls. They also get stunned. They get stunned as well, so they kind of stop as soon as they hit the walls.
Go around.
Nice. Violence. Last chamber before final boss. There's a lot of rats in here. Oh, I don't even think they're with the bad guys. They're just here.
Well, we are in a sewer.
Yeah. So I guess we're like taking care of their rat problem as well.
And let me show you the pointy
The two-legged and the four-legged ones.
Yeah.
Light it.
Move to flank. Aim.
Well, that's gonna hurt.
Aid me. Now.
I'm trying to like stay at an open position where I can see all you guys, making sure. Oh, they're coming from behind. Hi. How about you
There's
kind of get out
actually
of
too many
here?
these guys.
Say what?
There's too many of these guys.
Well then, cut the number down.
Go around.
Light it.
Why are the skeevers attacking them? I do know there's like a guy, there's an optional boss for like this guy that controls the rats, so maybe they are on the bad guys team. Actually. These malicious rats.
Rats are good.
But these skeevers are malicious. Ow.
From
Okay.
their perspective.
From my perspective,
Oh, still one skeever left.
he thought he was a boss.
You're not leaving here alive.
Are none of these the final boss?
Chill.
We're probably not even halfway through the dungeon yet.
Final boss is in the
I
next
don't think we only have
chamber,
one more.
but we have to get there.
Are we there yet?
Seriously, we'll get there when we get there.
That doesn't sound right.
Attack. Flank. Now.
Don't. You're gonna need
Oh,
to.
I do
In
my
case
spin
you're,
attack and I
if we
just
do
watch a
this,
ton
you're
of
gonna need to
people fall down at
praise them.
once.
All
I
right.
just turn around the circle and keep hitting everybody.
Don't
what I
just
did.
say it's base game. I need them to be proud.
I'm taking care of the healer. That's the. Gotta get rid of the healer.
You want barbecue?
Ah. And
What am I hearing?
boom.
The weird dogs.
All right, here we go. Oh wait, heavy sack.
Don't go that way.
Basket. And kegs.
Oh,
It's, where am I?
hi. Ah.
I'm up to 168. Oh,
Goodbye, everyone.
Hey. Ah! Ah! They're everywhere.
It's almost like there's too many of them.
Nonsense. Imagine if friendly fire was on or something.
Imagine if they light this oil on fire.
Ah!
just come in from behind and
There we go. Also, my heels are
what
blue
a mess in that
now.
hallway. Who's gonna clean that up?
Oh my! You'll never guess what's around the corner.
All right, you see,
people?
the boss is there, standing in the middle of the room. We're not going to do hard modes because we don't need to.
Looks like you made a
We'll
wrong
pick off the
turn.
bad guys
Mark
first.
him.
We'll pick off the bad guys first.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill it.
Your dog just standing in the middle of it like blue.
He's a
Pet
good
me.
boy. He doesn't have the mental faculties to process violence.
You guys still playing with these guys?
Playtime is over. All right. Now there are
Killed it.
there's some enemies over here on the sides that might end up getting pulled in during the boss, but so here's how this boss is gonna work.
Oh, this is the guy about his daughter and son.
Yes.
I don't care.
This is how she's gonna work.
Wow, 5 million.
Should we just go ahead and take care of all these people in the corner first?
If you want
No,
to, but
Let's hope that they don't get involved.
They probably will as you're moving around. Can't help.
Don't move around.
just try not to get her involved. Careful not to get too close. Don't let a stray bolt or something hit her.
I gotta charge my weapon now.
I'm trying to take care of this healer. And down.
Thank you.
Move to flank.
Alright, let Jared charge the weapon.
Yep.
So this boss will at times target somebody random and teleport behind them and do a rather damaging attack. Even if taunted, she will do this. So there's nothing really that can stop her from doing it. So she might jump behind someone and hit really hard. If it's me, hopefully I don't die. But
Wait, why does it still say weapon damage? I just charged.
And try your secondary.
Let me check.
The wrong weapon.
She will have a phase
Main
where
hand backup, I see. Yeah, it is.
she'll have a phase where she vanishes and then spawns a bunch of scary bat creatures that we can just kill. They're not very hard, but every time she does it, it'll become more and more bat creatures. That's probably the easiest part of her fight, though. But yeah, the main part is just keeping her taunted, and the teleportation can get a little bit risky. That's pretty much all I can think of. I think I did hard mode last time, so maybe I'm just kind of misinterpreting how difficult it was. She's probably going to lose that tag as soon as she teleports, too. So,
Alright.
alright, tank, taunts, first. Here we go!
There will be no place for rabble like you in the Pelengairs rule way rest.
Whatever you're saying. Nonsense words.
I'm going to apply Reviving Barrier just in case she starts doing the jumpy thing. Okay, there she goes.
She's already down 10%, right?
Yeah. Nice, my shields held well during that. But I'm not going to have them for ever. Ah!
We've already done 1 million damage to her. Only 4 more to go.
Shoot.
I'm glad we got the ads.
Oh,
to-
there she goes.
Yep. We
Ah.
got some bad dudes to deal with.
They're just hallucinations. Ignore them.
Yeah, they can't hurt us.
They can't hurt. No.
This is where I like my crossbow because I take a lot of them out at once. Okay, there she is.
And she's back.
Yep.
Ooh. Ow.
She's already at 4th down.
I think that was like 1,000 something damage. I don't know.
How come Jared's health always looks low?
That's the shields.
What?
That's the shields. Don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fit as a fiddle.
The shields are a glazed color over the blue.
Right, but his blue in the bar is a lot narrower than Mom's or yours.
It means that those are the shields. It means that he's healthier than he would be otherwise.
Right.
Yeah. I give out a lot of shields. When I use Reviving Barrier,
I'm trying to do healing too.
That's my job.
Oh,
Who do you think you are?
Alright, she's 50%.
Okay, more hallucinations.
Luckily, we all see the same hallucination.
What are you seeing?
The hot dogs?
Yeah.
Fiendish hallucinations.
Purple unicorn.
I see wiener dogs.
There. Oh, I'm good. I'm fine. She did it like twice. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Ah,
Wait,
she killed
okay.
the tank.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna use Reviving Barrier. I'm gonna get her up. Jerry, you should be able to take a lot of damage now. But
Now
it's gonna.
she's gonna kill
I know it's
me.
gonna wear thin. All right, she's back.
Oh.
I used my ultimate for that.
I can throw some healing out too. So
All right, she's taunted. She's back. I will let you know when she's at 25% or lower. She's at 40 currently.
I can see. I can see it now.
Oh yeah, Dad, can you see?
She's at 40.
I forget.
You can also just kind of gauge when it looks like.
Yeah, I know, but it's just better to know exactly. Every second counts.
Not really.
Oh,
Oh my god!
how much damage is that? Does it say?
Don't know, but give me back.
All right. She's after me, so I need
I
someone
see.
else to res her. I need someone else to res her, please. I'm the tank right now.
Alright, Dad's on it. Dad's on it. I got her. Don't let her. She's gonna. Yeah, but that hurts.
Dang it, she got me down as soon as I got up.
No.
Really? She just jumped at you? That's funny.
It,
That's actually kind of funny. Okay, reviving barrier. Jared's doing it.
I'm doing it.
I'm attacking.
Oh, sorry. Yeah,
But-
Dad's doing it. I was busy
Jeez.
fighting for my life.
I don't want to play with her anymore.
27, 26,
Almost there.
25. Start stabbing.
Why is she?
Oh.
Okay, bad, weird things coming up again.
Weird things.
What are
Hallucination.
they?
I've lost my confidence.
I don't really know what it is. Maybe she has something. Maybe she gets more powerful as time goes on.
I
Block.
would say.
There she is. Oh, well, you know what? Yeah, she looks a little bit more powerful. I don't remember this. All right.
You threw knives.
Yeah,
She
this
didn't
would be
do that
the this would be
before.
the best time to execute. I'm actually remembering it now. I don't think she does anything different in this phase, but she probably hits harder.
She did throw knives. Which she wasn't doing before.
Did it
Oh
hurt?
my!
Yeah, she
Maybe I
does
should
that.
just stay out now.
All right,
15%.
reviving barrier again. Here we go. Come on, come on.
14%. 13. 12.
Yeah, okay, she's
Come on,
got like
she's
an
going down
AoE
here.
ability.
Yeah, that's new.
Ow. Ow.
8. Oh, it starts getting to the decimal points. 7.3.
She's not letting me go. She's not taunted. Ah,
Sorry, I just.
thank you.
5.
I don't want to
4.
die.
She's going down.
You need your confidence
3.
back.
Come on, just finish her.
Two.
Oh, Tommy
She's dead. Event tickets. Gold. Bust of Slime Claw.
Slime Claw added to Undaunted Busts.
My inventory's full. Can I
Free
sell
of
the...
3 daily.
Tommy, you got what you needed.
And everyone needs to check their inventory. What slime craw did
read
you
this.
I
get?
got mask.
Oh,
I need a
that's not
fez.
even- What?
Hold your
Yeah,
horses.
look at slime. SLI. I got a Slime Craw Vistage,
What weight is that?
which is a heavy helmet.
Okay, so you either want heavy or light, not medium. So I've got the light on me, and you've got the heavy. So
I have
whatever
the heavy
shoulder
head.
piece you get will determine
Should
which
be a
one you
light.
wear. Yeah. So
Oh.
so we're gonna have you grab some shoulders, and it's a gamble, right? If you end up gambling light shoulders, then you keep your heavy. If we end up gambling heavy shoulders, then I give you this light. And we'll do that. Good job.
Well, at least we got what we came.
I got a head heavy.
Yeah, I've got heavy too.
Okay.
I got wind chime.
I got
I-
head. I have head medium.
Medium. I think is the only one that he doesn't really want because he wants to. Yeah, he wants to keep his. He wants to diversify. GG's.
Yay!
I gotta look up the boss to
Yeah.
see what she starts doing in her second phase.
Exhausting.
Let's see, Wayward Sewers 1. Oh. Dungeon Guide.
All I have to do now is go back and use my Undaunted keys on a chest, I guess.
Yeah, I'll take you there in a second. Yeah, let's see. Aline Pellinger, this is probably Vet. Heavy Attack, Spin, Ambush, Bats, and Rage. So the final phase under 25% health after the last Bat Swarm should go into Black form with red glowing eyes and start hitting harder. Mechanics are exactly the same, minus the bats. The rest of the fight, however, she will occasionally stun the group with a Soul Tether type attack. Be sure to break this. So yeah, she did hit harder at that point, but... Maybe you were low on stam, because like if you're blocking and you're low on stam, then the block doesn't matter and it'll be negated, right? If you've got no stamina, then even if you block, that attack's gonna go right through and hurt you really bad. So I don't know. Maybe I should have been giving you more stamina.
Well, we did it.
Because basically if you block something, it's like rolling. It'll take stamina. If you don't have it, then you don't get that block.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Hey, guess what? I don't have any kind of monster set on me either, so.
hey, if you want, well, I don't know if you want this one,
I'm
but
very weak.
you might as well just wear this one. We'll do the shoulder things really quick. You know what, I'm actually gonna pour it out.
Why?
Because if I leave, I'm probably gonna go back to the zone that I was in, wherever it was.
So is this
I don't know if she's playing,
monster
actually.
set good for a tank?
I don't know. What's your class?
Oh no, Britain.
I'll check in a
Class?
second.
Oh, you know. You know.
Yeah, I know. Give me a moment.
It's a minute.
You're clearly a
Necromancer. Silly.
That's why you wouldn't say it, because like, you know, mixed company.
Yeah.
You don't want to say that publicly. You know what I am.
I'm one of those.
I'm one. You know. I raise the dead. Fine. All right. So for this, I'm gonna need to remember. I'm pretty sure Maj gives Wayrest sewers. So give me a second. Enchantress wants to know if you use stamina or magicka a lot. I would guess.
Probably when since I usually tank with her, it's probably stamina, because I've got my sword and shield.
Okay, so stamina.
So we're not doing another one, right?
No.
No, he's
Why you
gonna
talking
go
about-
someplace and I'm gonna port to him and do
Okay.
my.
Yeah, we're there,
Why you
Dad.
talk that much?
You're there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look, another lizard
Do we-
wizard. Would you look at that?
Do we need to talk to Maj for some reason?
No, Dad does.
I'm probably gonna have to sell some stuff. When I get there, I'll call up my merchant because my inventory's full
Deep scholars.
and it won't
walks
have
all over.
room to get. So I'm looking for shoulders, in either medium or heavy.
Right. And it's a gamble.
I thought that wasn't. Okay.
Ha.
Let me call up my merchant. I'm gonna unload.
That sparkly mount, the sparkle dog mount.
Okay, that's enough. I got rid of 5, so I can. I think I run faster since I went all stamina.
Jared, check this out. Wait, no, dang it. I was gonna do it, but I got pulled out of it.
So now, what are you doing?
You don't trust me with this thing?
Stick to magic.
I don't know how I know how to do this. Anyways, talk to Maj, Dad. And when you talk to Maj, you'll have the option to go to store for pledge master and
Or Pledge Master, yes.
and so you're gonna want to. You see curated Wayrest sewers coffer.
Yes.
So if you click on that, it
It's
says that
8 undaunted keys.
yeah, and it says that you have a chance to either get part of Slimecraw or part of Scourge Harvester, and it's a gamble which one you're gonna end up getting. What you want is Slimecraw in either light or heavy.
And it'll just be, that's all it's going to be. It's not going to say shoulders.
It'll be only shoulders. There's nothing else in these things but shoulders.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay 8 keys for it, right?
Yep. 8 keys. Sometimes this can
So
get
I say
infuriating.
buy.
But
Okay, I bought it, I guess.
now open it up.
So
See what's
I have
inside.
to go back to inventory. Use. I got heavy shoulders.
Heavy slime craw.
Slime claw. Yep, slime
Okay,
claw
so-
shoulders.
So that means that you're gonna want my light one.
The light helmet.
Yep. Give me a second. You can go over
So
here.
I'm gonna take this.
Yeah.
Okay, I took that, and I should.
I guess 8 keys is so much, but
guess that when
they
I
are
took
curating
it,
these
I
things
guess
now.
it bound it to me. So. All right. So what if I can?
There
Want
you
me to
go.
give you my heavy helmet, and then you could.
Yeah, you know, you might as well. I'll take your heavy helmet and then I'll give you my light.
Oh wait, what? All. How come when I click on armor, it just says Rubedite Pauldron of Magic?
I mean, if you bound it, then you probably can't trade it.
I didn't find it.
Check your junk.
Junk. See, it's slime, right?
Yeah. Good thing we're not new players.
I look at all, it shows me nothing. Hang on, let me go back to him. Okay, here's my heavy head right here. Oh, because I locked it.
Ah,
I didn't
that'll
wanna
do it.
Accidentally sell it. Okay, now I'm ready. Well, I did not want to accidentally. Here, I'm going to add this to the offer. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Trade.
Okay. So now I have
I'll go my collections.
head. The head I'm going to bind. Or I equip it'll bind it, right?
Yeah, you might as well just equip both your shoulder and head so that you can have your full build. Oh, you got like a whoa. You had like a barrier around you. Maybe someone gave that to you.
Okay, so now and then I can go make these gold, right?
Yeah, if you feel confident in this build.
Oh, they're well. I mean, they're almost gold anyway. So.
Yeah, increases your damage done
Oh.
by 5%, adds 744 critical chance, and it says that you can trade it with 4 people, and that's us.
It's interesting. The pauldrons add maximum health. The head adds maximum health.
You said the head. Oh yeah. So it does. Maybe you might want to change the enchantment on it. You can change the trait if you want as well. I don't know if it had. What does it have on it? If it's divines, you're lucky.
The head is divine,
Hooray!
and the shoulders is well fitting, so that reduces my possible dodge.
All right, now can you open your skills really quick and head to Undaunted? It'll be under Guild.
Okay.
And then make sure that you have all your passive abilities checked off.
I don't have any of them. Matter of fact, I don't have enough for the last one unlocked.
Well, you're gonna
Seven.
want the last one's the one
And
that
I'm
you
at
want.
6, but I can do the Undaunted command.
You're gonna want the last one because that's the one that will increase your resources by 2% the type of
metal?
armor you have. That's why we want you to have.
I need to get my rank up 1 because I'm at Undaunted 6, and that doesn't unlock until 7.
Well, it looks like we still have something to do.
And that would come about by just doing Undaunted quests, right?
Yeah, you might be able to do the easy one, but I don't know. Maybe we'll do a
Complete
pledge
root
tomorrow.
dungeon, arena, and trial quests as long as Undaunted pledges to reach it. So, yeah, we can do pledges. Mom and I did the easy one where you talk to the orc name begins with a B way back at the back.
Yeah, I'm sure that gives you some.
Okay. So I'm done here. Thank you. I'm gonna go back
Welcome.
and quickly make them gold before I forget. And so I've got both my sets and the monster set.
Okay. Alright. GG. See you tomorrow.
GG's.
Bye,
Bye.
Jerry.
Night.
Night, night, bye.
Bye.
Right.
Right. I'll get off Discord here as soon as I get back. Alright, get
let's
off
see.
Discord, then I'm gonna get off the game after I improve my stuff. So, have a
Okay.
good time.
Same.
Night, guys. Love you. See you
Love you.
tomorrow.
Love
See
you
ya.
too.
Oh,
Bye.
Chantress, goodbye. Have a good night.
Bye. Night.
Thanks. Bye. Mom says tell Enchantress night. Bye.
And Chandra's. Oh, she's
Bye.
saying night.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. How'd they give me these difficult endeavors today? Like, come on.
Welcome to the Bank of Wayrest.
Okay, that's good. I've got one. I must have saved this for just the occasion. Oh, wait, I already... Oh, here it is. Okay. I need to pick 3 locks. You know, I'll use this. Where the heck? I want to do that Fang layer, but I don't know if I'll have time. I've really put myself in a corner when it came to Fang layer, and I'm not pretty happy about it. Okay, I gotta turn this in. No goats. Now I gotta turn this in to someone who doesn't even care about my well-being. I recently downloaded, I re-downloaded WoW and was playing that recently. And I found out that I just stumbled into a portal because I was like, I'm just gonna take a random portal to go to a random place, and it dropped me into last year's content. I was pretty shocked to see that they let players do like half the DLC even if you're on the free trial, because it's like level 20, so I could do like half the Dragonflight content. even though it like just came out. The newest one is The War Within. I don't actually quite know how to get. It's basically all underground, so I don't know how to even look at that map. I changed the way that my druid looks and everything. I'm talking to Jared, he's still here. Sorry, I didn't specify that. Alright, I'm gonna take the why did I take this way shrine? I need to go over there. Let's see if there's anything on the treasure loop. Dead person. Oh, here's one. I don't know why people just leave these unlocked. Like, seriously, that's happened to me, honestly, only a handful of times in my life of playing this game, but that was unlocked, and they just left junk in there. Rude. Am I sure he's there? I think so. I could do a test. If you want. Dang it. You see the I didn't talk much about the Star Wars theory versus explain drama that happened earlier this week.
Is that still going on?
I don't know if it's still going. I think it just has to keep going. I haven't been watching because obviously halfway through the week, the entire fandom kind of took a hit. But from what I understand, it kind of had a effect that probably isn't going away because on Explained. I mean, I don't particularly think Explained. I don't think they care as much, but I think that the effect is not going to go away. From what I've been seeing, people who probably haven't even thought twice about Explained are now targeting them and mass disliking their videos, which does affect the algorithm. And it's like how do you stop that? These people just don't sleep, and they probably don't have jobs. So but when I saw that, I was like, oh, this is pretty much this one gets me really mad. But that's what they probably want, but it's still pretty upsetting. Now people are pretty much digging up everything they can, even though there's nothing there except for what, you know, what these dude bros would disagree with. Look, he's talking about his mental health, you know, like that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
So then they're like, look, everyone, and then normal people are like, we don't care, but then they just kind of giggle amongst themselves. But it's just, I don't know, it always felt pretty. I was like, you know, get his name away from anything that you're saying. Because I couldn't even stand seeing these two, what I consider to be the two complete opposite ends of the fandom, like, could not be any more different. I always considered them completely.
Well, unfortunately,
different.
one has a lot larger of an influence than the other one.
Oh well, yeah. He definitely has more followers, and those followers are who are mass disliking Explained's videos.
Well, soon he's going to be the only Star Wars YouTuber left on YouTube then.
Probably. I mean, he just targets. It's basically not even about Star Wars anymore. It's just about the Star Wars fandom. You know, that's like what all this is about.
Yeah.
It's like, how much does he even care? Like, at this point, so many people in the Star Wars, like, that make Star Wars, like, have shown distaste over him. how does he continue? At this point, I've pretty much just registered that he's not even a fan anymore, and he's just doing it for
It's called
finance
grifting.
reasons. Yeah,
Grift.
because like I wouldn't be able to stand like the knowledge.
The whole anti-woke movement is a grift.
Yeah. But yeah, so but from what I've seen, I can't say I've seen 100%. Like, you know, it's not like, oh, this isn't looking good for Explained. I instead saw, luckily, all these pages that I recognize, people pretty much saying what I was thinking, and that was, okay, we're done. You know, like you've whined about this, you've whined about that, you've confronted, you know, these rich organizations, sure, but now you're confronting this positive person who didn't do anything to you, or rather people. And everyone was like all really angry, but it was like, yeah, but he wants you to be angry, and that's what makes us so angry. You know, it's like he wants the reaction, you give the reaction, but it's also really frustrating that he wants the reaction. That's what makes you mad. So it's pretty much just a loop. And that's how he gets his money. Happens everywhere. Imagine how different the internet would be if it did not encourage engagement in terms of like, if it didn't connect engagement with finances, how different everything would be. How different the world would be in general, because everyone's perspectives and their amplification and focus of creativity would be going completely different places. I mean, it was so rampant that I made a post about it, and these people found me, you know, and it's like, you know, I have my space, but it's nowhere near them. I'm not in the Star Wars fandom. Like, how did they find me? They're probably scrolling through miles and miles of any posts saying Star Wars Explained, and they want to comment on these things. It's like, do you have a life? Basically, my post was about like how they didn't deserve it, but also we shouldn't engage.
And then people engage.
Well, and then the bad people engaged, and I did engage with one, but I blocked the other 90%. I only engaged with one for kind of the same reason as I was talking about earlier. How I feel like there was something to actually address that was worth addressing. But yeah, I don't know. It definitely was the, like, you know, I knew you were screwed up, but like that, I always hoped that was too far. But it was good to see everyone reacting in a way where they were coming to Explained's defense, even if that's kind of what he wanted.
Well, and it's always going to be a minority of people compared to his followers.
Yeah, but I know I'm not gonna like know true Scotsman whether or not they're in the Star Wars fandom or not, but I do think that that what I would consider to be the rational portion of the fandom thinks this is ridiculous and horrific. Definitely has gone way too far, and it did a long time ago, but like seriously, this, I mean, like, what, like, explain, they're just existing. They make posts, they do gameplay and unboxing, answering questions, and it's like, you're gonna target them? I mean, at
Because
that
they're
point,
sellouts.
you should be demonetized. At that point, that should be a real punishment. Like, oh, this guy's like role playing. What? But yeah, you should be demonetized because it's like, sure, they get what they want. Oh, you're getting your attention, you're getting your money. He should be stopped from getting any money, entirely, fully demonetized, and that way he actually gets straight up punished. Because that's a real punishment. That's something that he would actually feel hurt by. And that would be nice. But YouTube won't do that.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't... I mean, like, there's plenty of videos of other YouTubers calling out other YouTubers. And YouTube does not want to get involved in that. Because that's just drama to drama.
Yeah.
And it happens everywhere. But I do not believe he should be making money. He's also, yeah, he's making...
Unfortunately, yeah, he's making the most money.
Yeah, and that means he's making YouTube the most money as well, so...
Yeah.
That's just how it works. Same thing with Twitch streamers who are able to get away with a lot judging by their, you know, how popular they are because they...
And it's like Alex is doing it because he enjoys it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely detect a lot of passion in the stuff that he makes. And
I mean, he's actually giving his honest opinion on stuff, yeah.
Yeah. He's very genuine because it's not like he doesn't 100% like everything. If he doesn't like something, he'll say why he didn't prefer it. Because he's very introspective and understands why he feels a certain way about things. But he says that he doesn't want to spend his channel hating on those things because he says just because he might not prefer something, it might be someone's favorite thing, and it's not constructive to act like it's the worst thing ever. And yeah, that's definitely too wise for the Star Wars fandom. It's a little bit too wise.
Well, again, the majority of the Star Wars fandom is not like Star Wars Theory, but the majority of people on YouTube and Twitter are going to be like Star Wars Theory. That's just the ecosystem that attracts.
Yeah. Granted, I'll admit I haven't seen a lot about it, ever since Wednesday.
I just went to Explain's channel and like he doesn't have any.
Oh,
there's no hint that anything's going on there.
The guy is, I mean, both of them, so incredibly smart because you don't respond to that, and I think they know that. You know, just keep going, act like it didn't happen. It's like when someone goes into your Twitch chat, says something, you know, like incredibly offensive to get you riled up, you just block them, and you don't acknowledge them at all.
Well, yeah, that's the Streisand effect. Is the more you try to, you know, it was a celebrity that was trying to stop the press from revealing her address location. And the news about how far she was going to try to block the address from getting out ended up making the story go even wider than it would have initially if she had just let them run with it.
Oh.
So that's why it's called the Streisand effect, because now it's famous what her address is, whereas before it would have just been like, her address would have leaked and maybe like a few people would have found out, but now everybody knows because it became a huge thing.
Yeah, just best to let this blow over. And I don't know if it permanently will, because these people don't like to let things go, but it's literally just the best course of action, despite everyone being so angry, like they're quote tweeting these people, etc. And it's like, you shouldn't do that. If you're gonna talk about it, then screenshot it.
What did Alex do to draw Star Wars Theory's ire?
So here's my dog is being so adorable. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, here's the rundown. Star Wars Explained and Star Wars Theory a very long time ago had this, and you know how Star Wars Theory wasn't always like a full grifter. I used to watch him all the time because I liked his content.
I've never seen a single video of his.
And
Don't even know what he sounds like.
it's awful how he's just, you know, gone this route, but And so he had Explained would have conversations. He was very popular back then. That's why I watched him. You know, a lot of exposure, and he Alex at some point was talking to him about how he was struggling to get the same amount of views as Theory, and didn't quite know how he did it, you know, and it would like, and Alex was talking about how it was, you know, how their gap in popularity was rather, you know, like kind of demoralizing, I guess would be the term. You know, how he's like, I don't know what I can do to get myself out there, and you know what you do is obviously getting a lot more attention, and I think he would ask for tips and things, and Star Wars Explained went back to this email chain from, I guess it was 2017 or something, and he would take it apart and misconstrue different topics, and I believe, if I'm correct, Molly did make a statement at some point, and I think Star Wars Theory was like, see, I'm being attacked now, and he would take everything and run with it, you know. Really playing the
Like
victim
what?
card a lot. Give me a second. There was
How
a...
can he be the victim if he's the bigger channel?
Right. So, I mean, that never really stopped anyone, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to, because, like, you know, what I did this with, Mr. Wiggly, what was, Garo, remember, and I wanted to make sure I got all the facts right. I don't want to screw this up. So, let's see here. Hopefully none of these posts are recent. Let's see here. I do love the fact that Star Wars Explained is just kind of like, we don't care, we're still going.
I'm not sure Star Wars Explained has been attacked by Theory's fandom regularly, simply based on the fact that Explained is putting out content that's not being super critical about everything.
Yeah, but in this case, the attack was look what they're doing to me and look how they treated me. And there
So
was...
why is this now being a problem if this all happened in 2017?
Because Theory needed something to make a video about. Apparently, people have been saying that people have been saying that Theory's kind of newest thing is to talk about other Star Wars YouTube channels, because you know, that causes channel drama. I kind of...
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my likes, and I'm going to scroll, and my finger's going to fall off, but I'm going to get it. Because it was this thread that this person put together. Zoom. Oh, this is good. I can just keep scrolling. But I really like how this person broke it down so that people don't feel the need to check out Theory's video and say, like, oh, I need to find out what happened here. Because that's just what he wants. A volcano just exploded nearby. Okay, it's called, yeah, Star Wars Explained tries to demonetize Star Wars Theory is what his thing is. Yeah, I'm not gonna check out what people have to say about about this on Saltier Than Crate. I'm gonna avoid that. Okay, let's see. So what day? Do you know what day this was that I sent this to you?
I do not know.
I want to say it was Tuesday, and that was the 10th?
Maybe
Okay. Let's see. Saturday 14th, Friday the 13th, Thursday the 12th, Wednesday the 13th. Yeah, I think it was... Might have been... I think it was Monday. Because I recall it being like, oh, this is how we're starting our week. A lot of debate stuff. Not the best week for Star Wars series to start drama. Other stuff's happening. People are getting distracted. Also not the best week to go through my likes because of all the debate memes that showed up. Okay, here we are. Kind of mixing things up. Why are you showing me September 9th if you haven't shown me all of September 10th? Okay, maybe it was... Now, Star Wars Explained here did make a response to someone saying that they liked their content, and it was like, salute, you know, like, we like you too. That's still pretty passive, so that's good.
You could just tell me what happened, even if
I
you
don't know. I mean, I do know, but I don't want to get it wrong.
You can get it wrong. It's okay.
No. Here's a walking table. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Do you know how a table walks?
Why is that on your Twitter feed?
Because I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool to see a table walking.
That's disturbing.
Okay, here we are. I'm starting to get there. September 8th. Okay, I'm gonna start seeing these now. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna start seeing these posts now. So it was September 8th when this started to happen. Man, time flies. Okay, so it was Sunday. I thought it was Monday. Then why are you showing me September 9th? This person says, my Star Wars theory is that the guy should go away. Yeah, here, I mean, like, I'm just seeing all kinds of people just showing their support. Like, people that I've never seen even mention them before, saying, oh, they're so kind and sweet. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find the thread. Because I'm going to find someone saying, "What happened?" Or rather, the way that Mickey Mouse says it. "What happened? What happened?" It's so weird how you can just find the patterns. Someone's got, you know, like an American flag, and then they say something terrible. And it's like, oh, okay. I don't see a pattern here.
The pattern is parental abuse.
Yeah, shuffling through these comments is not great. Wait. I mean, hold on. No, I gotta send this to you though. Someone made a post where they were like, Star Wars Theory talking to Star Wars Explained, and then they put these together. Okay, I got the thread. Finally. I've got it. Sweet Lord. Okay, here we go. So, this person says, this is, oh, I lost it, I'm just kidding. This is NB Rubbish from Twitter. For those who don't want to force themselves to watch the Star Wars Theory video, but want to know what is said, here's a small thread. Within the first 3 minutes, Theory says and defends the use of the R slur because Rose Tico is a disliked character. Alex has his wife Molly help him with videos to share the workload, and this is used as a bad thing ? Alex introduced himself after a few messages talking about YouTube. Says he thinks Theory does thumbnails better than him for pulling attention. Theory takes this as meaning Alex is saying people only watch him for the thumbnails and not for his content. Theory shares information about how Alex was struggling with sleep due to him not knowing how Theory was getting so many views so quickly, and that he had Molly comfort him. Alex used Theory's thumbnails in a couple videos about clickbait, and then later apologized for this over email. Theory diagnoses Alex with compulsive OCD, because why else would he apologize so much? In parentheses, what the fuck? Theory says despite Molly being the one to post the defamation case, he knows, in quotes, Alex is behind it and is hiding behind his wife. Theory
What
pulls...
defamation?
Apparently, I think Molly had said something or brought something to light because of something to do with Theory. All I know is that Molly seems to be behind something, and Theory does not like it. Theory pulls in both Hello Guido and Eckhart's Ladder as other people who have made fun of him. He doesn't say how. Theory brings up the time Molly posted a laughing gif under a repost of him crying at Luke Skywalker. I don't know the context of that. Because obviously the whole him crying at Luke Skywalker thing created drama, and I can see why someone...
Well, it was artificially fabricated, yes. He was doing it on purpose.
It caused, that whole event was basically like, obviously it's like, okay, everyone felt that way, and then he ends up causing drama about people thinking they're laughing at him. So anytime someone sees him doing that, they remember the event and thus find reason to mock him.
He purposely construed what Pablo Hidalgo was saying, so that he could create drama.
Right. I think that's why anytime anyone sees that, they find it funny
Yes.
because they're like, remember how stupid this guy
Probably.
is.
Yeah.
Theory talks about how he is the reason Star Wars Explained got more views because in using Star Wars Explained in his titles for his videos, it would boost Alex and Molly's channel. Okay, so he's saying that he was the reason why Explained got more popular, I guess. This is because he overhears Alex and Molly at a con talk about how YouTubers use their name. Ahem. I think, let me see how I can say this one a little bit. I'm gonna filter this one a bit. Theory says he disagrees with calling people a blank. I'm not gonna say that, but that his friends aren't racist. So apparently his friends use this term that I'm not gonna use. He says he picks his friends carefully and wouldn't be friends with racists. He says he is friends with Tyrone Magnus, who is black, and who agrees with him and the others. Theory says, you think you have private spaces, but I have people in your messages and your Patreon that pay you money to report back to me, but I don't leak that. This is after a whole video of leaking emails.
Yeah, that sounds like a threat.
Yeah, it's definitely a weird thing to say. Theory consistently brings up how YouTubers like Star Wars Explained and Eckhart's Ladder only do it for the money. He says rich people don't care about money, they just do what they love. It's important to note Theory's videos, including this one, start with an ad for his shop as his intro card. Theory says you can do anything these days and get called a racist. Theory talked about how he raised charity with G&G, Necrotic, and Ryan Cannell, and brings up that Star Wars Explained and Eckhart's Ladder didn't join to donate to charity. They said that they think that these are the important points, but it was a long video, so they may have missed something. This person replies, never trust a profile with an Amin profile pic and rainbow flag. Pronouns are another giveaway. I love watching Amin. Also, lots of far-right people have anime, and this isn't even an anime profile pic, I don't think. No, it's not. And they're like, what the fuck is an Amin?
What was the inciting incident for this again?
Star Wars Theory... Okay, so, basically, fundamentally, Star Wars Theory likes money.
Well, it sounds like someone called him racist.
They have, but they have done that a lot.
Well, he seems to be particularly stuck on the fact of defending that point. So, did Molly or someone call him racist? Why is he being like, I'm not a racist, and also Star Wars Explained sucks? Why are those two things happening at the same video?
Let's see. This person says, I subbed to Star Wars Theory thanks to the free advertisement. I'm going to send him a donation now. No, you won't. No, you won't. Yeah, so this is... So it seems like most of this is targeting Molly, who they claim is putting together a mass flagging and defamation campaign in an attempt to silence channels with opposing views. So, and this post was made September 4th, which is about 4 days before this drama. So it seems like this is likely an instigator. I'm gonna see where this starts. Let's see. I mean, I think that, like, as I said before, I do believe that Theory should be demonetized. So I'm on board with that, but I don't know where it started.
I mean, that's the thing, is like, if Theory just never made a video on this, like, no one would even know about it, probably.
I don't-
Like, Explain doesn't have a video complaining about Theory.
Yeah. That's Theory wants everyone to know about it.
Obviously.
Yeah, so, yeah, it was probably a side account. Let's see. Can Star Wars series sue Wikipedia? What? 2 months ago. Star Wars series threatened to sue Wikipedia. So he was. So here's the thing. He's also, as that person said, not only is he targeting various YouTube channels, but it also looks like, according to this, back in July, he targeted Wikipedia as well, in terms of wanting to attack somebody, claiming the Star Wars lore repository defamed and made false accusations about him. So I mean, like, when you cause a lot of trouble in an environment, and that gets you enough attention, but when someone has a reaction to you causing trouble in an environment, you can then use the reaction as a way to say I'm being attacked. I mean, that's pretty much just like a win-win. You get a double hit. And I don't know, maybe Molly did this because of his attack of Wikipedia? So let's see here. Okay, so here, I think I've found the root 10 days ago. Let's see. I don't recognize who Ryan or Jeremy are, and I don't really know who Nerdrotic is. I know who Star Wars Theory is. But this post claims that they are all being mass reported by Star Wars Explained. And by Star Wars Explained, it means Molly. So Molly makes a post 10 days ago on Twitter saying that she's spoken at length about all this in the past, but the only way things get better is if Team YouTube does something to discourage this kind of content. Until then, it will only get worse. The kind of content that Molly is referencing is posted in a... okay, I see. So, Molly is making a statement in defense of the response to the Acolyte. So the Acolyte's cancellation is definitely the root cause of all of this. So, essentially, Acolyte gets canceled. The people who claim that it was woke, it's like, go woke, go broke. They begin to attack a lot of different actors on their Instagrams and whatnot. This is being reprimanded, by Molly, who's saying that people who do this shouldn't be getting money from YouTube. They're terrible people. And she's got a whole thing here about the links to various far right movements and stuff like that. And she's pretty much saying that we're done with these grifter channels who are abusing and insulting real people, getting money off of it, and we don't need any of that. Star Wars Theory is taking this as defamation, as in, like,
then a grifter channel targets. The grifter channel doing the exact thing she's talking about.
Yeah. This is way deeper than I thought.
Like, we don't need people being attacked by grifter channels.
So, I'm not going to go through this whole thing, but and she has a whole post for this, like there's little graphics and everything. But she says, this post says, "Dear Team YouTube, last week actor Ahmad Lustenberg posted candid comments to Instagram about the rampage of bigotry and vitriol that she has received since leading the cast of The Acolyte, the latest edition of the Star Wars universe. Stenberg's experience is not new. In fact, this known tactic was initially provoked by former Breitbart news editor Milo Yiannopoulos. I can never say that name right. Hold on, give me a second. Yiannopoulos, I think that's how you say his name. I'm just
You
gonna.
don't need to pronounce his name correctly. Yeah. I don't think he
It's
deserves to have his name pronounced
it's a
correctly.
name. There's probably a lot of good people that have that name. You know, maybe he's got a brother
Not
who's
him.
nice. I just want to say the name right. Milo aggressively targeted Ghostbusters actor Leslie Jones under the guise of film criticism. We remember this. After prolonged insults against her Ghostbusters character resulted in harassment against Jones on Twitter, Milo claimed Jones was playing the victim when she called her action against the harassment. The aggressive gaslighting of Jones' experience resulted in Milo being banned from Twitter. 8 years later, Milo's playbook against marginalized actors has burgeoned into a multi-million-dollar business on YouTube, which has been permitted to develop unchecked with the help of YouTube's partner program. This playbook's biggest target is Star Wars. As fans of the Star Wars franchise, we have tirelessly witnessed a handful of YouTube creators continuously drive prolonged insults and harassment against marginalized actors and members of our community. Enough is enough. The Star Wars fandom demands that YouTube enforce its community guidelines against prolonged insults and incitement of targeted harassment towards women of color by demonetizing YouTube channels Geeks and Gamers, Ryan Cannell, RK Outpost, and Nerdrotic. So that must be Jeremy and Ryan.
So she didn't even call out Star Wars Theory.
Interestingly enough, not here, but it does continue on. So give me a second. Now, honestly, she's got a point here, and obviously, and you know, as I said, I was reading a book about, and I know this is like you. Everyone's always like, I read an article about this, but I picked up the book because I'm very curious about the rise of, right-wing radicalism online, which I'm interested in.
Do you not remember me been telling you for years that this has all been manufactured by alt-right sources?
Manufactured
Star
makes
Wars.
it sound like there's a plan. I think that this is just people who are really angry
Okay,
and
generated by.
Okay, but I mean, like, and this is exactly what I was saying, though. I think that they should be completely
called
demonetized.
the nerd to alt-right pipeline.
Yeah, I mean, this is well written. It's well researched.
Yeah. Well, what's happening is Star Wars Theory sees that as a threat to his industry, and so he's like, okay, I need to destroy these people now because they're now a threat.
Right.
You know, because he sees like, okay, the future that she wants involves me not making money.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why he's doing this.
Now, this is definitely where the thing that you were looking for comes from. Comments being made about Star Wars Theory and his friends. She is bringing. These are receipts. I mean, she's got quotes. She's got sources. Everything is sourced. Like this is like a wiki article. You can find these sources connected to this post. This isn't just someone saying something. This is like, here's where you can find it. Here's where you can find this and that. I mean, like, yeah, because she knew that as soon as she put this out, she knew that she was going to be targeted by these groups. But so she just like went full force. But yeah. There's a lot of things here. Basically, though, you can pretty much understand because we've all seen it over the years. We've seen bullying all these characters and whatnot over a very long time, so we know what she's talking about. And so and it goes on. Okay. So let's see this last page here. The Star Wars fandom refuses to watch another marginalized actor or fan be singled out by prolonged racist harassment from a handful of YouTubers as a result of YouTube's inaction, which has transformed hate into a lucrative career path. It is concerning to us that targeting marginalized actors on other social media platforms has historically resulted in platform bans, whereas the same behavior has made provocators, I don't know how to say this name, provocators, millionaires on YouTube. This should be highly concerning to advertisers as well. That's great to point out, by the way. That's good to put on the table. That'll get them to start sweating. We understand that YouTube has an important role to play in promoting free speech. However, content uploaded by Geeks Plus Gamers, RK Outpost, and Nerdrotic is not opinion or criticism. It is prolonged targeted harassment against women of color. We urge YouTube to enforce its community guidelines and demonetize these channels immediately and permanently. Thank you. May the Force be with you. And and then there's a
No,
list
not
of
YouTube's
resources.
gonna read
What?
that. No, not YouTube's gonna read that.
Okay, now interestingly enough, YouTube responds. At Molly Damon, we really appreciate you bringing this to our attention. Mind reporting the channel/video in the official reporting tool if you haven't yet. This page has more info on how to do that. She says, will do. At Ashley Corbett 13 responds by saying, I'm pleading with you to take a step back and think about what you're doing. This can very easily get taken to a court of law, and lawyers' fees are expensive. Have you thought this through properly? Other people are saying, be very careful about this. There may be some defamatory items within that document/screenshot. I don't really know what that is. I mean, like she's brought.
What they're saying is that you could be hit with the defamation lawsuit, which is what when a YouTuber or a public, any social media influencer perceives that they're being threatened. What they'll do is they'll level a defamation lawsuit. It just takes a tiny piece of okay, I count this as defamation. It's usually not something that they, even could realistically win. But what it does is it ruins the person making the accusation financially because they have to be dragged through court and all the fees and the years-long process and everything. Whereas the successful millionaire that they called out is just fine because they can afford to do that. So they just... That's why everyone that calls people out on YouTube is terrified of being hit with a defamation lawsuit. So everyone there is warning them, hey, this, you don't want to give them ammo that they could level a defamation lawsuit at you.
It seems like, I think that Molly's 100% aware of this because this, like I said, is completely sourced. So if she's expecting something to be done, she's like, I've already got the receipts.
It doesn't matter how course you are. It's a tried and true tactic to just hit your accusers with a defamation lawsuit.
Well, then why didn't he go to a lawyer instead of what he's doing now? He says, sure, it's defamation, and then he just makes a video on it?
Maybe he can't afford a lawyer. I don't know. Maybe he's not as rich as...
Maybe he needs to get more hate money before he can afford one. But at Ashley Corbett replies again... I guess because they weren't pleased. Reported for inciting harassment. So this person on Reddit is attempting to get everyone mad at Molly, but honestly, it's not working for me. I am absolutely seeing her case. Think about it. If you can't see specifically with Skeleton Crew coming out really, really soon, this has to be done as soon as possible because this kind of environment shouldn't exist. And I know that's people are gonna go, it's a slippery slope. You won't be able to say anything at a time like that. It's maybe if you completely, I can understand why you would think that way if you completely don't understand the fundamental laws of how society works. And that obvious obliviousness might explain why they feel
literacy.
that might explain why they feel like this kind of content is okay in the first place. Obviously you can say you didn't like Rose as a character for one, but you'd have to be completely blind to how society operates to believe that there was not, that there was literally no part in, radical alt-right culture touching this, it's rough that people who have actual criticisms are getting lumped in with that. It's true, and those people freak out when you do something like this because they're like, oh, I can't say I didn't like The Last Jedi. It's you can say you didn't like The Last Jedi. There's plenty of people who say they don't like The Last Jedi that aren't on that goddamn list,
All four of them.
All four of them. It's seriously, think with your head. There's other stuff, and Molly brought the receipts for it. I didn't read you that entire thing because I don't want to say the things that Molly had documented on stream, right? But she had everything. She had stuff documented, and it's important to know. It's important to note, what's going on behind the scenes in these places. I can't believe so many people are oblivious to like these thriving online societies and cultures. They're not even secret. You know, you can go to any website right now, go to 4chan, and see these cultures just thriving. And there's a reason why they go to these websites where they don't get, you know, reported and stuff like that. There's a reason why they're there. It's because it's like they feel safe. They feel like they won't be touched. And YouTube deserves to be a place where people will be afraid that they'll get, like, knocked off the board, or at least demonetized for saying some of the things that they're saying.
Bye here.
I mean, it's ridiculous. Like I was talking about earlier, how the Overwatch League would like punish people if they like said something, obviously like they made a racist remark or something. A lot of esports organizations would sweep that under the rug. The Overwatch League was like, no, you're out, you know, or your team's out, and obviously the team would be like, no, we're just gonna kick him out. And so the YouTube should be like that. I don't even, you know, I only post VODs on YouTube. I used to have a YouTube channel back in the day, you know, when I used to do things. I'm not really even there now. I'm on Twitch, but Twitch can be the same way. But these people make money because hate makes money, and you don't want to make them mad. And you don't want to lose them.
Well, you know, now because of all this free advertising, I'm gonna go donate to Star Wars Theory.
I'm gonna go to donate to Star Wars. Like, no, you're not. It's like, you're just like, no matter how many exclamation points you tack on that, no, you're not. You,
what, with your allowance?
yeah, it's like, there's no way, man. But it's funny that they would think that, you know, that we would fall for that.
I mean, for all you know, they're a rich asshole who just dumped $50,000.
Here you go, Star Wars Theory. Take all the money. You know, it's really not a surprise that people who don't have a concept of understanding social structures and why they or other people do things, join certain groups of people.
I was worried.
It's no surprise that
and
these
why they
people
don't
who-
understand Star Wars.
I mean, like, I guess. I mean, I guess in the way of not understanding that Star Wars is a diverse universe, you know.
It's too complicated
It's
for
too,
them.
sometimes. I mean, they might understand the inner workings of the Empire, but they can't seem to understand how, like, hate groups thrive in real life.
Half the time, these idiots don't even care about, like, the minutia of, like, the lore, the inner workings. They just want the...
Maybe not.
I want to see Luke Skywalker do a blah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
But I'm mostly irritated at them, you know, not understanding and therefore exacerbating the wound that is the massive hate movements that are just thriving online today. That honestly, obviously, like, back in the day, there was a lot of hates and stuff online, but when it started to become really profitable, I noticed a huge spike, and I think everyone did. I mean, I've seen people, they just get it now. I saw someone, like a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer, they got called out for doing a terrible thing, and then someone even said, calling it, they're gonna vanish for 2 months and come back on a conservative podcast. Like, 'cause it's just how it happens. They just jump into the pipeline, and it's not a surprise.
Well, it's because when you're quote-unquote canceled, it's like, well, you're just going to turn to the only group that's going to accept you, and
Right.
you're just going to go where all the other canceled people go.
Yeah, the canceled place. And I get that, like, at first glance, your first thought is, well, then, you know, maybe don't cancel people, but it's like they're fully responsible for their reaction to a punishment.
Yeah.
And that's not our job. They're fucking adults. They can you know, respond maturely, but they don't. And, you know, it's all about personal responsibility. and I think that I think that repercussions need to be taken for
Most
what's
people-
happening here.
In YouTube comment sections, and especially Twitter, have undiagnosed personality disorders.
Yeah, I think that, I mean, honestly, a lot of people most people, I think, struggle, they hurt themselves, and they hurt other people because they don't understand themselves or other people. It's all about, as soon as there's a break in communication and understanding, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes, and, that leads a lot of people to think, like, oh, they're calling me out because they hate me, and these people are accepting me because they love me, and, they might not even understand why they said the thing in the first place. They just thought it was funny, it's a funny joke, and it's just the obliviousness that causes so much trouble, and so,
What makes it more pathetic is the fact that it's so textbook, and every time they do the same thing, it's like, you realize you're just doing the thing that, like, is like predictable.
That's what I
and
mean,
like
though. They're
everybody knows,
oblivious.
like it's like, oh, you're gonna be like, I am the superior one in this situation. It's like, I can, like, you're going off of the same script. It's like everybody that does, it's like, can just respond differently.
It's like the Spider-Verse meme. Now he's gonna say, he's gonna say this, and then it's like, and then he says it. It's pretty textbook, and you can see it in small versions with, I see it with, obviously a lot of people who do esports that most people haven't even heard of, and then you see it in massive ways, like with Elon Musk. He's probably like, Elon Musk and Trump are like kind of the biggest examples of this. Like, oh yeah, I know that person, but it happens everywhere.
That's kind of like, I've been seeing a lot of, when I study psychology and stuff, or like on YouTube videos, the people with the most extreme cases of stuff like schizophrenia or other delusion-based disorders, thought disorders, they always fall, it's like the exact same pipeline. Like, they're all talking nonsense, but it's always the same thing. It's always, they have a thing, some entity that's constantly attacking them. So, like, they'll give it different names, like, the wall guy, or like the
wall guy,
the tree man, is always out to get me, and he's always doing this to me while I sleep. And it's like, it'll always be, the details will be slightly different, but it'll almost always have that element. There's agents following me, so my dentist planted a microphone in my tooth, seems to be a very common one. And then at some point, they'll eventually all decide that they're God, and that, they're the second coming of Jesus, and they're here to save mankind from a tsunami or an earthquake or something. And it always follows that same pipeline. So you'll have thousands of people that all are under some delusion that they're being persecuted by a large agency, and that they're also some divine being. And they all, fully believe this, but they're all unaware that it's a predictable pattern that, like you can literally, they actually did an experiment where so many of these people think that they're Jesus that, this was back when they did unethical psychology experiments. They put a bunch of schizophrenic people that all thought they were Jesus in a room together to see what they would do. Like, would they eventually figure out, like, wait a second, these guys also think they're Jesus, and they're wrong, so maybe does that mean I'm wrong? Like, they wanted to see, like, would this create a break in their delusion if they saw that these other people are acting the same way? It didn't. Obviously they're like, okay, these guys are crazy, but I'm the real Jesus. But it's just that predictable. That, like, you could have a whole wing of a psych ward where it's like, here's where we put all the people that think that they're Jesus. Just because for some reason, the brain just does the same things when it breaks. But these people are just, they don't know that they're just going down the same track that thousands of other people are. They're convinced, like, I'm the special one. I'm actually being persecuted by the government. And it's like, you and, like, 50,000 other people over here.
Yeah, because, I mean, like, usually the entity is, like, it's the mainstream media, it's, maybe another YouTube channel.
It's always like, oh, of course, like, what a weird thing that you independently came up with. I'm sure that's not just, like, a common thing that, like, everybody falls into.
I mean, I can understand, like, a desire to be the victim, is a very common thing. Having like a complex where you just want to be. I mean, being the underdog is pretty thrilling for people. They really like it. Even when they're on top, they like to act like they're the underdog.
Is that people like to complain. I remember there was a guy that actually, I don't know if he did this seriously, he was a linguistic, and he actually argued that the whole reason that language evolved was that we could complain. Because you just want to vocalize how much you dislike something, that we had to come up with language so we could tell each other just how much
the first word was a
dislike.
complaint.
Yeah. So yes, it people very much, it's an ego-driven, I'm sure there's neural pathways that are very heavily, very ancient and have evolved for various reasons. But no one ever thinks about their thinking. No one ever does the metacognitive analysis.
Right, that's what I mean.
Even when people are talking about how smart they are, and they're like, I am fully enlightened, and it's like, well, do you understand the amount of people that also said they were fully enlightened and fell into the trap of thinking they were fully enlightened, which in and of itself is not actually being fully enlightened? That kind of again, I sent you that guy on Reddit who has that thing where he's talking about hyper sanity, and it's the most insane stuff ever. It's like anytime someone's like, this is the truth, it's like, it's the only way I can have any sort of guarantee that I've achieved any form of self-actualization is when I'm entirely humble and admit that I'm not the center of things. I don't have everything figured out. I'm not being persecuted as an individual. Ultimately, the universe is indifferent to my whatever I do.
Yeah.
That unless you adopt that sort of mentality, any claim you have to achieving enlightenment on any topic is just you falling into a delusion that millions of other people have fallen into that doesn't actually result in anything.
But it can make you money.
Yeah, I prefer making my money in less soul-selling endeavors.
But it can make you money.
But they're miserable.
Yeah.
None of these people are happy.
Nope.
They all hate everything.
Yeah, it's interesting.
They all hate themselves. Again, you think of Star Wars theory. It's like, this guy probably thinks he loves Star Wars. He has probably been miserable with the Star Wars franchise for over a decade now. Whereas, someone like me, who also claims to love Star Wars, has experienced some of the best, I've had the best Star Wars experiences in the last decade. I can read Arabesh. I've been, I've lived extremely well-crafted theatrical experiences designed for fans of Star Wars. I can't say I've been miserable with any Star Wars content that I've encountered. But I'm not making a YouTube channel, trying to cash in.
Yeah, it's
on my feelings on Star Wars.
Being miserable is I think a common trait for these people. Like how Jake and I were talking about how, at least not vocally, Elon Musk was not always this crazy, and how he seems to be deteriorating slowly, and to honestly a worrying degree.
That character on Big City Greens is a parody of Elon Musk.
Definitely. I'm very rich and very crazy. But he just seems coming I showed you the Taylor Swift thing, right?
Yes.
He should get banned from his own website for that, but he can just say it because obviously he can't. So that that's just I just keep seeing him get worse over time. The things that he can feels like he can say to people
well, now he's
about
got a big
people.
shot at a political career.
Yeah, but he does keep getting progressively, and honestly, I think he probably is miserable.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, yeah, I watched a psychologists, you know, obviously they can't officially diagnose him, but mentally deconstruct what this man is going through, what makes him tick. Because again, it's like all these people are doing is fitting very well-trodden stereotypes and trends. You know, they all suffer from cluster personality disorders, usually cluster B personality disorders, psychopathy. You know, and it's like they're just doing what you would expect someone with these disorders to do. But then at the same time, they're like, no, I'm fully autonomous. This is the life I want to live. And it's like, no, you're suffering from a very severe mental illness, and you're going to keep behaving in a manner that so many other people have done before you.
And he can afford the therapy.
Yeah, but the thing about therapy, and particular people with cluster B personality disorders, like bipolar, especially, I mean, narcissists, historically, there is no cure. You cannot fix that. And the only way to manage it is if the individual themselves recognizes that they have a problem and is motivated to adjust their behavior to better fit with society. And unfortunately, these personality disorders create an environment in the mind where, like, obviously they're not going to do that because they're only self-motivated. They're driven by different things than healthy brains are, so they don't see that they have a problem, even if they recognize, like, okay, yeah, I know I'm a narcissist, I know I'm a psychopath. Like, because they're never going to seek out the help that, you know, while it's never going to cure them, it could at least help manage it so that they don't harm other people.
Yeah, and he fits that though.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's definitely suffers from narcissism. It's hard to guess if someone's exhibiting psychopathic behavior. I mean, typically most CEOs or heads of large companies fall under psychopathy because in order to achieve that level of success, you have to be completely disconnected from empathy.
Yeah.
You know, you have to destroy so many thousands of lives and still get to sleep at night. Yeah, he's not mentally well. And unfortunately, again, the most mentally unwell you are puts you in a prime position to acquire the most power and the most money, which is scary. You know, the most altruistic person on Earth is not going to be the most rich person on Earth.
Yeah.
Which also means they exert the least amount of influence over the population. You know, Elon Musk is, like I said, potentially has a shot at joining Donald Trump's political cabinet.
I could see him doing that.
Trump elected, yeah. But yeah, once again, everybody in the Republican Party, or particularly the alt-right, the most extreme group, they all hate each other. It's like all the time. Anytime you see two of them or a group of them working together, it's like you just wait a year or 5 years and they'll all turn on each other and rip each other's throats out.
I mean, like,
talk
yeah,
about how much they hate each other.
I'm seeing like Rubio and everyone on. I saw Rubio. He was on CNN alongside. I forgot who else was there. His name's spacing me on the moment. God, it's a famous news guy from CNN. I completely spaced it on him because I didn't sleep well.
I know the guy you're talking about.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know. I recall it being a very different story with Rubio back in 16 or, or even like, 20.
People in Trump's party all the time turn on him. He's turned on Fox News. You know, people are usually too extreme. They're not
Anderson
extreme
Cooper,
enough.
that's it. Just came to my mind.
And again, everyone's just doing it as a grift to make as much money as possible, so they're willing to step on whoever they have to, you know, save their career and destroy the other person's, even if they're like, hey, I love this guy, and then they're like, actually, he's trash, buy my book.
Yeah. Pretty sure Elon tried to give Trump support money, and Trump doesn't want it because
And yeah, that's
he
why
wants.
they're all
Because
going
he
on
wants
each
from
other's
Trump doesn't work for his
podcasts.
own goals. Something like that. You don't know the details. Just heard it through the grapevine. Hmm. I mean, like, I think it would be much worse if you were on Twitter and able to see his. I don't follow him, so I don't follow Elon's posts or nothing. But I do see people when he makes a certain
Typically,
post.
whenever the rare times I open Twitter, usually his posts are the first ones that pop up, and I think it's probably because he's orchestrated it that way.
Probably I have him blocked. I think.
Oh, well.
I think. And
I'm surprised he lets people do that.
I'm pretty sure you can still see his tweets sometimes, even though he's blocked. I don't know how.
That makes more sense.
But
that makes more sense.
yeah, so he'll say things, but the thing is, so trust me, the things that you hear about him are only the things that people manage to see. I see him saying things on occasion where it's like, this should be way bigger news than it is. That someone with this much influence.
Well, that's the thing is, if you just say enough horrible things, only some of them can be paid attention to, because you're just putting out so much horrible stuff that people can't address all of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, were we gonna play Baldur's Gate because it's now almost 12?
I mean, is Steven ready?
I haven't even messaged him just because. Wait, Steven's on Gaming Den right now.
Oh boy.
Let's hop over to Gaming Den. Okay, switching.
Hello.
Steven, what are you doing here?
It's me.
How long have you been here?
Yeah, boy.
50 minutes.
Oh my god.
Could have sent a text or something.
I'm so sorry. I was asking Kyle, like, so are we gonna play now or not? And he was like, is Steven ready? And I'm like, I haven't even messaged him. And then I went to open this to go message you, and I just saw you sitting there. And was instantly hit with a mental image of you just sitting in here for an hour by yourself.
Well, it was 50 minutes, so you were wrong.
I'm so sorry. You could have pinged us. I mean, I don't know if Kyle's free.
Yeah, I figured you guys would just get on when you were ready. Maybe
I'm
that's
sorry.
the wrong assumption. That's alright.
No, I mean, I don't know. I think Kyle's still on ESO.
No, I'm off.
Oh, okay.
I'm off now.
I need to.
You should go out and watch me get my butt handed to me by a mean woman in Kung Fu game.
That's okay.
What game is it?
Sifu?
I was about to say, is it Sifu? I'll be on in a second. I need to wake Michaela up. Just a second.
Oh, I might win.
Alright. How are you liking Sifu?
Oh, it's so good. It's
I think I told you about this game, Kyle. This is the one where when you die and you get older each time you die.
You go to the beach that makes you old.
You go to the beach that makes you old.
Ugh. Probably gonna lose. I'm not good enough at this boss fight yet.
Have you been playing this a lot? Like, is this late in the game?
This is the third boss. Or
Okay.
5, I assume.
Oh man.
You see me fight regular people.
Yeah, I was hoping to show Kyle some of the fights in, like, you know, the environments where you're against a bunch of people and you can, like,
Oh yeah,
use objects and slam them into stuff.
I will.
This looks crazy hard, though. Oh my god. Yeah, she was right.
Man, that was a good combo though. Or knocked her on the ground.
So it gets progressively harder as you get older, right?
No.
Or are you getting more powerful? What's the effect of you getting older?
Your max health decreases and you do more damage.
I see, so it's like a trade-off.
It's a small amount.
Hello.
Hello. We're watching Steven hit a woman.
Fun. That might.
Mostly she's hitting me.
I'll be back.
Oh. How old can you get before it's just like you're
70.
dead? 70.
70 is the last regeneration. Oh my gosh, I won.
Oh, sweet. Oh! She still had like half her health.
But she lost her structure, and that's what's important.
Good job.
Thank you. I feel good about that. It's a hard part. She always takes me so much. I'm gonna have to get better at that fight because I spend so much of my life on her that I don't have anything left for the next fight, the next boss.
Oh, I see how this goes.
It's a
So
roguelike?
you have
Or what?
you have to go back. Well, no, he has to go back and fight her if he loses after this.
Yeah.
No, it's not like that. It's,
No.
Well,
Uh,
how do you replace her?
oh my gosh, sorry. Does this like micro stutter and freezes? Let me just do that real quick.
So I guess I'm sure we'll start soon.
So the way this works is there's 5 missions. And you start with the first one, the squats, right? You can see my age at the top left is 20, that's what you start with. Now I beat this, my best game in the squats, I only lost 3 lives, so I went to 23. So you can see in the top left, if I go to the club, it lets me start the club at 23 because that was my best run on the squats. And then I lost 10 years before the museum. In the museum, I just lost like I don't know, 30 something years. So I barely have anything left. However, if I go back to the squats or whatever, I can start off at 20.
I see.
And there's certain upgrades and things like that that sort of carry. So the club is really cool. I'll do this just to demonstrate something regular.
So there's a benefit to going back and redoing old levels. If you do them better, then the game's easier later.
Yeah, so
Or you have more chances.
Yeah, what I want to try to do is I want to try to beat this without losing 10 years. And if I lose any less than 10 years, then I'll be able to start the museum at 30 or something else, or at a lower number. You can even start everything at 20 if you don't get killed. It's tomorrow. Kyle, you watching?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Here.
Hit him.
It's one of the first big fights in this level. It's so good.
Yeah. This is like Daredevil hallway fight the game.
There is an early hallway fight in the first map that's so good.
Sorry guys, I didn't know that we'd be waiting here a while. I had no idea.
I don't know if you caught that. I kicked the chair under dude's feet.
Oh, nice. We hit the two guys into each other. Oh.
I feel like such a badass.
Oh.
So you get these shrines. They can get permanent upgrades. So for example here, I'm going to work on this help getting that take down upgrades probably.
Should I? Would you guys like me to just go to the BR back screen?
Wait for it. I will later.
I. How was everyone's day?
This isn't like Batman Arkham Knight or whatever. Like this isn't like the Batman games where you just like press a button to attack and it does all.
Yeah. It does. Yeah, you gotta
These are
actually
legitimate.
choose the move.
These are legitimate like move combos and things like that. Even the dodging has like directional dodges.
Oh, they didn't even get a chance.
Ooh.
I've been thinking of making like going into my audio settings and coming up with like Windows specific sounds, Discord specific, game specific,
It's
YouTube
like
specific.
The baseball bat guy in the second Raid movie.
And I think that that would help a lot.
Go ahead and take Winnie out,
Specifically
since y'all were
here.
chilling. You?
I wish that he had server up.
I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, like you're progressing through the hallway, like a side scroller.
Just the sides roll, just like the other ones. And they do call this something. That's so good.
Just tell me when the lobby's up.
It's loading now. Yeah, lobby's up.
I'm loading in.
Alright. That's all of us.
I'm here.
Now, what were we doing?
So we were gonna long rest.
I don't think that was it.
I think that was fucking it.
It doesn't sound familiar. I think I would remember something. Can you switch Michaela and I? Apparently she's not full Michaela.
Oh, does she? What
Throw
button
him
do
off
I
a
press
cliff.
to do that again?
Escape multiplayer.
There we go. It's so funny that you can do that. There, Michaela, you can play as the owlbear, I guess.
Okay.
I think you'll like it.
I will.
There's Steven, you should have your body.
Perfect. Alright, let's go on.
Just let me know if you ever want to play as Kyle's character, now that I know how to do that.
Yeah, I want you
I
to
think
learn what
we
it's
should
like to
do,
not have
like,
anything to do.
Typical wizard
It's a
always
body swap
complaining.
episode.
It's magic, Kyle, just get more magic.
I've already used my arcane recovery.
It's
I
magic.
thought.
Just solve your problems with magic.
Can y'all hear what the brain thing's saying?
Yeah, they
in the
said
lecture?
3 hearts something.
Okay, I thought it said free hugs.
I thought it said
in
free
very-
hugs too.
That's a
in
pretty
very
big thing to
enthusiastic
misunderstand.
Tone, and that was very cute.
Free
I was
hugs!
like, aw.
Free hugs!
Hug the brains!
Oh, whoa.
Descend,
Assemble.
assemble. I don't think that's
Anyone
how
else
the line
see
goes.
the aquarium exhibit up ahead?
I'm having an issue like hearing it today because I heard a lisp.
A whole fleet of
Assemble.
nautiloids. Oh my god, look at that visual. Oh, listen to him. Pan your camera out over the chasm close to the ship and you can hear him.
Close to the ship. Where's the ship?
The nautiloids.
I don't see them.
You don't see nautiloids?
I'm actually, if I was to be completely honest, seeing an empty chamber. Massive chasm.
No, No one else is seeing the huge armada of nautiloids.
Can you take...
Your characters...
Are the huge armada of nautiloids in the room with us?
Your characters even commented on the huge armada.
Thank
of
you.
nautiloids.
Yeah, I
Just a
know that,
second.
Jared. Can you take a screenshot?
Yeah, just a second. I need to... Let me post the screenshot.
There's a mine.
Oh, good. Oh,
A
boy.
mind.
Oh, goy.
There.
Oh, boy.
There. That's...
Alright, let me
Elevated.
see. Let me pull up the chat and...
Oh yeah. Let's see.
You don't see any of that.
No.
Alas.
That might be a problem.
They ain't rendering for me.
Can you hear the sounds when you pan the camera out of the chasm?
Let me turn up my volume. I'm not sure.
You guys are really missing out. Michaela, is it not on yours either?
No,
Let me see what it looks like on yours then, Michaela. If you look at... Oh,
It's
it is.
just-
It's just...
empty.
Disassemble.
Do we want to try to do something about that? Should I reload?
Disassemble.
I say we don't bother.
Yeah, don't worry about
Alright. I mean, they're cool. They're moving around. I mean, here's a neural apparatus. Maybe if one of you touches it, you'll...
I think that lowers this platform. I think we should.
Oh, like an elevator. Alright.
Is this one?
Are we
here?
gonna explore more? Or...
I think we should.
Okay, yeah.
Here's one of those restoration spots.
Yeah, you used it.
I know Saren picked up one of those mines that we could use.
Restored everyone's spells.
Oh, good. So Kyle doesn't need to...
I already said thank you.
You should say thank you, Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle. You're welcome. You're always so nice, Kyle. Thank you. You're welcome.
I say we go up here first. Since it's closer to the entrance.
She's yelling at us.
Oh, Kyle, there's a slate here. Just a second, we just passed it. What's this say?
Slate. A series of dots and broken lines. Entries in a language that you cannot read yet. Sorry, say what?
After the mind of Escos.
Oh.
I grabbed a mine as well.
Fractured reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids. I like these things. Oh, that's
I like
fun.
We seem
What?
to have our stuff back.
The gore tunnel?
The Mind Flayers.
What mind flayers?
No.
Now it's my turn not to see anything. I don't see any mind flayers.
In here.
Are we just gonna penguin Steven into the room? Like,
As soon as we
push
walk
him
in
off
here,
the
it
cliff?
triggers something, it looks like.
It looks
I'll
like
go.
it. Yeah.
I'll go first.
Tadpoling Center.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they
Oh.
infect and transform those they kidnap.
I see
Oh
their
my
image.
gosh, there's actual mind flayers inside these pods.
Yeah, that's what Kyle was talking about. It's very Geiger-esque.
That's cool.
What happens if you touch this? There's nothing in the
The
pod.
box does not react to your presence.
This one has mind fire.
I
I'm gonna
kind
press one
of,
button to have a mind fire.
Presence.
It
I
may
kinda-
pull it out.
I kind of don't want to do that.
Well, there's people here. There's civilians here. He's trying to
Yeah, I think they're turning into mind
If
flayers,
they're
though. I think
infected,
we
then
should-
we're just gonna have another Illithid on our hands.
Yeah, let's just leave them alone.
But it doesn't look like
Well,
this,
we
these
have
open
to
anyway.
tap, yeah.
Maybe not, but this is the place where they tadpole you.
This is a stream of
Oh, here we go.
fragmented memories
And I do not want to get tadpoled.
from the remains of the pod inhabitants from the sun.
You want me to try this one next to him? Oh.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
You believe the horrors of Moonrise were only a dream.
The dry heat of the fires raging about them. Pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
These are the flaming fists from
Man's
before.
voices pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manet Sugar. She laments her failure to locate him.
Okay.
I'm sure these people are fine.
Conviction. Defiance.
Has anyone tried touching this apparatus
As her
over here?
organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
This one's guys is saying Colorado.
The windows of Alturas High Cathedral. The burning black sky of the furnace beyond.
Oh, and if that is.
Delirium. Mania. In its horror, the blood-worn unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf-alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation.
Okay, I see you pressing.
Disunity. The returned city casts
Nim. We should just distract ourselves.
Someone keeps doing.
Where you guys want me?
It is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Yeah, she has multiple lines per
Yeah.
pod.
Alright, I'm gonna be, there's a marketplace here,
This seems like an optional battle that we could.
here. Well, but I think we might be able to rescue some people. And here.
Yeah.
I think they've already been tadpoled.
Okay.
I guarantee you there
Well,
are.
we've been tadpoled. So.
True,
Well,
but
we
these
should
people seem to be
try.
turning faster, considering that there's full illithids in the pods. I guess we can just always heal. We can go back to that healing pod.
Yeah.
Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. I'm gonna drop our, I'm gonna send our weird stone, resonant stone back to me. Oh, you know what? What does it do again? Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Maybe that could be useful. Who has mental saving throws? Like spells and mental saving throws. Most of them will be. That's slow. Slow is old person.
I've got old person. I have slow.
Yeah, I'm looking at yours specifically. Slow and old person talk mental saving throws. So I could do it, and actually most of Nim's spells too, like fear and hypnotic pattern. Those could be good. Nim, are you happy where you are?
I think so.
Okay.
Let me go
I
ahead
think
and.
you should get back, maybe on the other side, the side we came in on.
Okay.
Just like maybe like by Esther or something.
I didn't even notice who was in that pod over there.
Ideally,
Which one?
Ideally, Malazar maybe.
Oh, yeah, he's-
I don't
he's
know,
on.
maybe not all the way back.
His lips are moving. He's talking.
I'm gonna get right here. Which might cause you to be steeped in bliss. Okay, you're steeped in bliss, Malazar, but...
I guess
Well, I
there's
guess-
worse
I guess
things
I'll-
to be steeped in.
I'll press the buttons. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, gotta listen in.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hunger. There are other small pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
What's that word?
The device
Zebi
is
boy.
open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Authority.
I can release you.
Well,
Oh, you
we're
could kill all.
prepared to release. Find
Oh, we found
Mole. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Is that just like because Zevlor will help us find Mole, or is she one of these?
At least we got help. Nice.
Oh boy. When was the last time we fought
Not
a
me.
flare? Tentacle whip.
You think I should?
Yeah, it might stun you.
This early?
Don't miss. Well, if it's guaranteed, it's like 6.
Oh,
Christ almighty.
pathetic.
Bold of him to assume he could escape.
Wow.
Huh? Just went all the way over there
Just
just to
away.
miss.
Alright. So I have an idea of what I'm...
Should we just focus down the flares and ignore the
No,
intellect
I would
devours?
get
Four players,
I would...
we need to deal with them.
I would get the intellect devours just because they hit really hard and they don't have a lot of hit points. It's not like they respawn or anything. And then the mind flayers aren't that much more powerful, to be honest.
Well, I don't know. Jared just had to use
Maybe
his,
if
his
you're-
cutting words
Yeah,
immediately.
maybe if you're a big owl bear, but some of us.
Okay.
Are
you gotta think about other people.
Yeah.
She's just like,
Uh.
just rend them apart with your beaks, guys.
You know,
What's
yeah.
the problem?
Tear 'em with your claws.
It's just that there's so many intellect devours, and again, they hit really hard and move really fast.
I
And
ca-
The area of effect damage can take out those guys when you're like centered
yeah.
together.
If we could get them together, I could drop an ice storm and we could be done with it.
Yeah.
Or we could do something like a slow.
I think a slower hypnotic pattern, but like these guys are hard to affect. I've got my shield of Vegas, so it'll be hard to hit. Fire resistance to fire. Immune to fire. Real combustion. It seems we got weeks to use it. Maybe I'll try poison. You guys aren't going to tell poison.
No, I don't feel like I am. Absolutely charmed. You break the shield, you'll regret it, man.
Oh, we got even more coming in.
That's why I was saying we should target the intellect devours, just because of how many there are.
Alright, is there a recommended support ability I could use before I just start attacking?
How about hypnotic pattern? What's the chance that you'll affect these things? Especially these two.
Which two?
Especially these two great.
I have a 45% chance.
It's not great. They do have disadvantage on their saving throws.
Anything else?
Well, you have your hold person, which is also a wisdom save. Thinking cloud could be good. It's a constitution save.
They don't have noses.
They're terrible at constitution. You should hit these.
I have 100% chance of the two mind flayers and the intellect devour.
If you can, yeah.
Actually, I think I can get 3 mind flayers in the intellect devour. What happens if Kyle's in the radius?
Kyle will have to make a constitution save. And if he fails his constitution save, then
I have a +1, and I have 10 on default.
Action.
No, 10 overall.
Well, I don't see a way.
Take actions. I mean, I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Of course you do. I'll be fine. I'll be good.
I can't hit him without hitting Kyle. All right. Here we go.
It's about time I get caught in one of the clouds.
I think that's launches.
Yep, got 3 of them in the brain.
That kicks me out for this turn.
He'll be okay.
Oh, maybe I could aid you. No, it doesn't remove nauseous. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else you might want to do. Maybe you want to sing your sword. If you can. I don't
Yeah. I can. No, sorry, that's my flame sword. Unless I wanted to cast like mass healing word, I think. Oh, I can cast bardic inspiration on someone.
You know what? Your mass healing, whatever it does, would be no, just save it so people are actually hurt. Never mind.
Yeah. Is there a person you think I should cast bardic inspiration on?
I don't know. I'm not too worried about anybody.
All right, I'll hold off.
Or something.
I might save it for later in the fight. We'll see how things shake out.
It's a shame.
Is that worth?
No.
All right.
My mind is my own.
These guys better live. Oh.
They're really strong. Like, this mind player, not doing too hot. Anyway, I'm gonna do Crushing Blight.
Yeah, you could work on these guys back here, or you could attack maybe this mind player who's outside of the cloud.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to jump into that cloud.
Well, it's like, these guys are weakened, and I'd like to hit them as soon as possible.
Nauseous doesn't do anything other than prevent them from taking actions, so...
I guess I could, I don't know. They're all in a very...
You might be able to hit this guy, I guess, potentially.
Yeah.
You could maybe jump over here into the open and attack him. Or you could attack your intellect devour and finish him off. And then jump and attack him.
Yeah, that was best.
Brain surgery.
So then... Here.
It just prevents him from falling.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, it could be good. She does more damage to people who are so it's up to you. You can probably get more bardic inspiration.
True, yeah, we're just we should view this fight as just like a one-off.
Nice.
Good.
Good stuff. And Malazar, you
Well,
Can you move?
I can actually move a bit, but it would provoke an attack. But I can. It would provoke an attack from Mr. Intellect Devourer.
He can't take actions. So
But apparently it says provoke. So you think that I could go anyway? Because
Well,
it
it's a
says.
reaction. I think you're probably okay. But I think it's a reaction, so like you might be able to hit, but I think you're okay. Yeah.
I think it might be worth it.
Because if you can get out of the thing, then you might be able to take your action.
Ow!
Oh, 2 damage, no problem.
That wasn't so
Yeah,
bad.
just 2.
Oh,
I'm out of it, but I still have the debuff. So I can't take any action. Except for this. I hate my life.
my bad. Away from
I almost want to shut this dang
No.
door. Just keep this guy out.
Or they would just open it again.
Yeah, they would.
Brains are smart.
How? That was quite a jump.
I need to levitate.
That was quite a levitate.
He uncharmed your.
You just do that.
Oh.
She hits hard.
Well, he's just running.
So I put my thing poisoned, and I can do a. That's a contribution issue. So I'm just gonna do divine spell.
Whoa. Shattered the pod.
Oh, I did? Wow. That's cool.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. They are prone to being poisoned.
Good.
Good.
Shudder.
That's so good. I think we're gonna save everybody.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't really have a doubt about that.
Alright. Should I just start whacking people?
You could. Can you reposition your cloud? You get to reposition it every turn. It would be on like the right side of the hotbar. Special.
You like put it back on top of Malasar.
I
Oh well, down.
I don't see. I only see the dispel button.
Okay. You're probably. It's probably not a bad idea to spell it, but you can leave it open.
I mean, right now no one's really in it.
Yeah, you and Malazar should get out of it.
Well, we're far back.
Well, I just need to away from there because you got to do like two. We have 2.
Yeah. Right now, I would provoke his attack if I tried to move away. Should I just? Maybe we should just take care of these guys for you. Should I just hit them?
Yeah, or just maybe you should move back over here, jump here, and then put spikes down.
Maybe again. He's gonna. I provoke an attack from him if I try to move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus Kyle would still be in the way potentially.
You could put some spikes down anyway. The mind player will probably let you over. I don't know. Never mind. Just do what you think is fun.
Yeah. I mean, it's only. Yeah, the Mind Flayer would just hover over the spikes. I forgot he was back there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I can't cast my melody. That would be my action though, so I wouldn't be able to attack.
You could, your melody, what's that?
The singing sword.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Let me see how many people.
And then we'll, like,
It won't. It doesn't show me how many. Or no, does this have an area of effect, or does it just influence everybody?
it's an area
Okay.
around.
I can't see how many people would fall into this, but I'll give it a shot.
I think
Okay.
you should try to come back if you can. And Mal's not too far.
Yeah, I'll just provoke the attack. You think
I think it's fine.
here,
All the way, like, back. Yeah.
like there? Okay.
Just so
All right.
notice.
Oh, that's fine.
Here.
It sounded worse than it is.
Nice, that's perfect.
All right. What else? Can I do anything? I have a pommel strike. Unless anyone needs my mass healing word, I think that's it. All right. Have fun, Kyle. I just
How much fun do you want me to have?
Don't worry about it. It's 42 damage. It's not.
Sure.
Take
Clobs.
half of it anyway.
Clobs.
You're not even breaking your shield. Not even broken.
Overkill. Overkill.
Zevlor!
It's cooking them brains.
Alright, now let's get out. Just walk away, and they'll break the shield. And get stunned.
Okay, I'm gonna try to make sure I don't walk through the cloud.
I didn't have any trouble avoiding
You can
cloud.
just, you can just jump.
Yeah, do that.
I'm actually gonna crush and flight somebody.
Was that your second attack?
No, that was my first attack.
No.
Just doing crushing. Yeah. I think it's best to knock this out because he only has 2 points.
You could finish him off and then do crushing.
Yeah, but you also have a turn up, and so does
He
pretty
actually
much
flied.
every.
He
Oh.
actually flied in.
Oh, but it always feels like such a waste.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Like
you should
for
have
2
Malazar.
hit points.
Now walk away, Malazar.
Alright.
Nice.
I'll stay here. Go ahead and hit him.
Malazar already did it. So. Oh, actually, Malazar, can you get this guy?
Yeah.
Um,
Like hit him 2 more hit points.
Give me a
That would be
second.
great.
oh, he's got 2? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gonna be really sad if you miss, but you know.
Don't hold me to any kind of standard.
I know better. Don't worry.
Fireball!
Yay!
I didn't want to use ice just in
Nice,
case I
yep.
made a ice splotch.
That's perfect. Nice.
Okay. Awesome.
I'm
There's
back!
Probably once people that we loved.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god.
What?
he's dead.
What?
What? Who died?
He just broke.
What?
they're
What
doing
was
some
that?
big moves.
What
I
was
don't
that?
know. He just broke her brain.
It went right through Esther and...
That's mind players for you.
Well, these guys seem bad.
Guys, yeah, we...
How many people did we lose?
I think we...
Just one.
Just.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeva.
Yeah, but
The
Oh
develop...
yeah, she went.
Flares
she went
seem
from
to go
full
down.
health.
Flares are way too dangerous. They could kill
Yeah.
any one of these instantly.
I think these guys are a threat.
Yeah. That was...
You want me to? Yeah. That's a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna be stunned for 1 round.
Let me see how
so
many
y'all are
people.
screwed
Yeah,
a
I can get
little
all
bit.
3 of them.
That's okay,
Alright.
take your time.
I think I can get Kyle in it too. Yeah.
Is this a
alright.
good thing? It was not.
You're okay. I missed you somehow.
No, yeah, he is being...
Aw, he missed you too.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow!
Death by splinters.
Poor guy.
Alright, Kyle, if you want to, like, cook that mind flayer that's in the door.
Right. Give me a second. I need a better angle. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, so definitely rethinking this. 46 health. Let's see what I got here.
His turn is next, so if you don't kill him, he's going to...
Do you want me to just Hail Mary?
Yes.
I can.
You're a wizard.
Do a wizard thing. All right.
Do it.
Fine. I'm really
got
afraid of
46
like Zevlor getting it. So, and I just don't want that to happen. All right. Here goes.
Don't worry about it. That seems like
He's at
Nice,
18.
Good job.
Okay. Can you, like, crossbow him?
Damn it!
Oh, hold on.
Like
Apparently not.
I'm still off my game a little bit. I'm kind of worried that he's gonna look at me and make me die instantly. So I'm gonna kind of
Think about your brain exploding.
yeah. After seeing that,
Just sent my steeped in bloodstone back.
Ooh, tentacle
I
whip.
am no longer stunned.
It can stun.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want her stunned.
Get.
Oh, hi!
Buddy.
Oh, there goes my spike root.
that could have been worse. I guess.
I got hit real hard. And I'm stunned for a round. Darn.
That was the last time we fought a flare.
That rib is between him and Steven. Oh, Alright, just one left. Zevlor is pretty hurt, though.
Be okay. He's fine.
Wait, Zevlor is like right behind you, which that's where the other person was before death.
Yeah.
Oh God,
No,
Zevlor, dude!
Oh, dude!
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm a dollar.
Yeah, we're almost.
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
I don't know why it would be all accusatory.
Yeah, I mean, did he
Never
abandon
mind.
them?
I think so.
People say Zevlor betrayed them.
I recall
Oh, I
him
forgot
being
about that.
Who
gone.
knows what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just tell the facts. They found
Yeah,
refuge.
what the hell happened out there?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Yeah, that's not all of it.
Yeah, he was.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you will let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you are no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Okay.
sudden just, I don't care what you do, get out of my...
I kind of want him to find his people and get out of here.
Yeah,
Is there a reason we need him?
I'm worried about him.
Yeah.
He's definitely
But we could use him.
he's definitely gonna die if we.
I mean, we just
Yeah.
breathed a sigh of relief when
He's
he
pretty
didn't die in that fight.
Well, he can be healed.
Okay. I think we should try and take them.
I
mean,
vote-
it is true that I don't think his people are gonna welcome him back, and maybe giving him an honorable death down here is the best outcome he's gonna get.
I don't think we should be in charge of that.
That's a valid
That is
perspective.
also
Yeah.
valid.
But as a paladin,
I think as a
the
tiefling,
paladin is-
I would.
Steve's just
I'm gonna
running
tell him
around.
to find the people. He can make amends by trying to protect them how he should have initially.
I have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
So he's gonna do it anyway.
What is he doing?
Oh, let's.
Sorry, I'm talking. It's the same dialogue. So don't worry about it.
Okay. You can accuse him.
By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the end. It would be nice. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know
So you
something
said,
of what you came
find
to
your
do.
people.
Yeah.
I want to help you, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below.
Obviously, find
He
them.
thinks you're... And you, my friend. And pathetic. Inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Alright, see you, Zevi. Oh,
Let's-
he just
let's-
totally healed himself.
Let's get ourselves healed up.
Oh, can you heal that? Or, sorry, can you save?
Yes. Also, I'm gonna talk to Manip. No one's talked to her. All right, talking.
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only... Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. You'll have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
What is she saying?
Oh, you didn't listen.
He was asking about Duke Ravengard.
Yeah, she was.
Stealing his
Oh my
constant
gosh.
attention.
Wait, what? Zephlor is like, I'm sorry, are you stealing from the Mind Flayers? Seriously?
Can't believe it.
You're supposed to be the hero?
Okay, did you do that before or after I saved?
I think it just happened. Oh my god.
Should I just
I
reload
didn't
the
do
save?
anything.
Succeeded. Good. Issues.
What did you
Evil
do?
has been noticed.
I
Choose your
got
next
the
move
stuff off
carefully.
from Eva.
Yeah, well, she's.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're
She's
looting.
on our
wait,
team.
he's targeting me now. What? I didn't do anything. I didn't steal nothing.
Guilty by association.
What? What?
Should I just reload the save from before
Yeah.
you did that, Steven?
Yeah, do that.
Is it an issue?
I don't
I mean,
I
you
don't know.
either-
I can try to talk my way out of it.
You can hand over the
Hi,
stolen
Sky.
items, I guess. if
Yeah,
you want.
it's
all
true.
the same.
It's very true.
Well, I mean, they're not going to lock you up.
Sorry.
Sorry, what was your suggestion?
Oh, is this me? That's
No, it's me.
Oh.
It's me. Maybe it's both of us. I don't know, but it's.
Who handed it over? He took it.
I
out of my
did.
inventory.
I don't know why they were talking to me.
He took it out of my inventory.
Yeah, and he's targeting me. Should I roll a?
My inventory.
I don't know.
It's basically treating us like we're all the same person.
I didn't
here.
even have the option to talk my way out. I don't know what you would even hand over.
So my rank won't be disturbed by someone like you. Maybe you should continue to search elsewhere. I'm sorry, I haven't seen anything suspicious. No, I'm not gonna intimidate. I don't want to do. I don't think I should have to do any of this. Like, I didn't do anything.
What is he gonna see if he doesn't?
Likely the story.
Is he gonna attack you?
There's no prison they can throw us in.
Yeah, it's so weird. Just do it. Just
Good luck.
Can I have a bonus, like a bardic inspiration?
I don't. No, I'm
We
not
can't
spending
do
a bardic
anything for you,
inspiration on
Kyle.
this.
Alright, if I fail
You
this, I
don't do the
On
crime
your
if you
own.
can't do the time.
Oh my god.
Typical
You
criminal.
have the worst luck.
Your words have only made you appear more guilty.
The guards? Okay, reload this shit. Like, I'm not a reload guy, but this is not work. This
What
is
does
not.
that even mean? The guards will be.
I don't know. Like,
It's going on your permanent record, Kyle.
obviously something's glitching here. So,
I think
Should I just reload?
Yeah, just reload.
I don't know
That's
why
funny.
This is a part of this game.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, no,
Fingers crossed that this was before.
wait, what? You didn't know?
I don't know if he. Well, I don't know when Steven picked up the stolen goods.
Okay.
That was wild. I can't believe that's anything.
I suddenly don't feel guilty anymore.
We're good.
What'd you take?
The stuff off of them. Yeah, but
Oh,
Don't
I
do
thought you
that.
were stealing from the flares.
No, it was someone
Oh,
that they.
this makes a bit more
scared him.
sense. You were stealing from a good person.
stealing.
I mean, they are dead. He's grave robbing.
Looting a dead body.
Yeah, in the middle of the colonies.
Sure. She just died, bro. Like we saw, like she. I don't even know what happened. She got like
Body
laser
isn't
beamed
even
through.
cold.
Her mind was exploding.
Yeah.
I think.
Your
someone
mind's
should
doing
talk to
something
them
weird.
and someone should talk to these outward, so that they're looking away.
Let's.
I mean, you do it yourself, you grave robbing sicko.
We could just. I mean, what did you even take? Was it anything even that good?
It was a magical sword, but that's it.
I want to
I say we let her rest in peace with that.
kick
sword.
Thorm's ass. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, let's go in the next room. There's like a cheese fondue fountain.
What? Let's go. You were not wrong.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
There's nothing in there.
I was trying to freeze it
It's
over.
just the cheese.
There's a book.
You took the entire. Oh, you had to do that.
Excellent. Cat, here's a book for you, Malazine. It's called Suspended Ceramorphosis.
Suspended Ceramorphosis. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive Elder Brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Caucasus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, The servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's sonic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions.
Do you guys think maybe we're being controlled and just doing everything they want us to
We
do?
theorized that a long time ago, like a really long time ago. But
I don't think I can question that.
I think that,
Oh, we should heal ourselves at that healing pod.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
we haven't done that in a while.
Um, I'm gonna go do that real quick. But also, this is that evil Jean woman. I think we should try her.
Yeah, me too.
I feel bad for Will, but maybe he doesn't have any say. Maybe that could be okay.
Oh, Michaela, why'd you send a picture of a snake?
It's not. It's David Attenborough.
It is David Attenborough.
Yeah, it's because of how Kyle was talking.
That's what I was going for.
Wait, so are we not getting her out?
We are. I'm just done.
Ah.
Topping. Oh, someone stopped. Here, bye.
Oh, I wasn't. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't know we had to be nearby. I thought it was.
I didn't know either. I was just gonna do it
I was
individually.
like, I don't want to walk all that way.
Dang, that feels nice. Why do we trust this anyway?
It works. You guys
Man.
still don't see the ship.
With it, like, healthcare is amazing, bro.
I know. But you guys are still not close enough. Goodness gracious.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mal, I need you good.
I'm getting overhealed. I'm too healthy. Ah!
Alright.
I'll top them.
There we go.
It's like the grandpa's in the hospital. People pray for him. It's like, please stop praying for our grandpa.
He's
becoming
too strong.
powerful. He's too strong. He's escaped the hospital.
You've overbuffed my grandfather. Please nerf.
Alright, so who's in the pod? The Will's muse?
Yeah, so, patron.
She's been captured.
I'll do the dialogue.
Oh, if
I'm a warlock. Or you could be the dialogue. Is
the tiefling.
Because you're Nim.
Where is she?
Save the game.
Yeah, let me Oh, I didn't even see her there. Yeah, you want me to? Oh, you're. Okay.
By Grasset's cock, it's about time you came.
Make sure to relish the moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd.
No, we're here.
All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
History. Remember all you can about Devil's Work.
Have like a brain blast.
Performance, so you know a pact-breaking
Oh
charm and
my
chant a
God,
series
then
of
we should've done
pseudo-inferno
this.
phrases.
Oh!
Oh. Do you have a...
I have way up for inspirations.
Hey!
Okay, awesome.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligations.
Lawyers.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the
Open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with emitted symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Authority.
Smash your foot to the
Recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an Aethic symbol meaning unleash.
This is nostalgic, you know, like she's in a pod.
Mind Flayer ship means annihilate.
Yeah, I knew it. One's an execute, one's a freedom.
So we could just say, hey, we're not going to risk it, and then just delete her.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that as soon as I saw the controls, I was like, it's gotta be it.
Possible that Will die if we
Yeah.
annihilate her.
Could be
Yeah.
worse, though.
But maybe that's okay.
I like Will.
No, hold on. I mean, I get what you're doing. You don't want me to pitch a fit if you incinerate her alive in this microwave, but
I mean, I don't care if it wasn't for Will.
I don't know if Will's gonna
I don't
straight up die if we free her. We don't know that.
I don't know how it's gonna happen. I assume she can't kill him. Like, he's not here right
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we can play with his fate and be like, oh, well, you know, he's not here, so we don't care what happens to him. Because he, regardless of, like, he's going to suffer the consequences of whatever we do here.
Yeah, wait, no, sorry, yeah. How does it work? Does he just
Because
lose his
it's
abilities or does he
contractual.
die?
We don't know. That's
Oh.
the thing. She threatened him. I think by saying, "Oh, I'm, you know, gonna turn you into this and send you to whatever," and those threats don't tend to be empty. It just seems like they do, like, lawyer stuff. And
She's. We had her
I think
agree
she
though
would
that
do
she'll
it.
turn him back if
Yeah.
we free her.
Also,
I don't think
Anyway,
we're
she could
losing
go back.
anything.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she could turn him back and then quickly turn him again back into the. I don't know.
yeah, it's all about loopholes.
She might, but the thing is that, you know, we could probably.
Here's another angle: is technically Will's fine, like he's got some horns,
Yeah,
but he's not.
he's not
Hard.
free. And so what we're doing is we're bargaining for his freedom.
If we delete her, he'll be free.
No, not necessarily.
She'll be dead.
Not necessarily, but magic is. The contracts are more binding than that. It doesn't go away just because, like, the
Well,
individual, because, like, he was contracted, like, to save somebody from here. And I don't know if, like, maybe she got captured after that, or I don't know. I
don't know
don't
what
see any
she's
other
doing.
devils around, so.
I think also it should be pointed out then that Will's pretty happy with what she gives him, and he says that he doesn't regret it for a day. If you talk to him, he's like, I'm glad that I have these abilities, I'm glad I can do these things. Obviously there's cons to this, but he always, I don't know, even if she dies here and he loses his abilities, I don't know if he'd thank us as much as you think that he might.
I think it's an intervention, though. It's better for him in the long run.
Maybe,
And
but
the world, because she'll be
thought
taken out.
Just thought it's worth mentioning.
I don't think that's gonna be, like, anything. Just because, like, one devil dies. That's like saying the world will be a better place because the single goblin is not here. It's like there's tons of them. There's
Yeah, but-
hordes.
Yeah, but she is a particularly nasty one. She's definitely higher.
No, she's not.
You think if she attacks
She's
us right here, we could handle her?
Common.
She actually, like, is not. She's like high ranking. She's like the she director of Lord of whatever the hell. is
Yeah, but
Yeah, she's
anybody
not
could
just like an
take
imp.
that position is the thing. Just because you take out, like, this one particular person,
You know what?
there's
Karlach
somebody
hates
else.
her too.
That's true.
There's always going to be somebody else to take her place. and like it could be like Raphael or something.
I mean,
Well, he already exists, so
Yeah,
like
good-
let's just go ahead and take her out.
good evidence of this point is that we could literally free her by pushing a button, but no one's been sent here to free her. Maybe she's already been replaced. She's just kind of
Yeah,
just
that's
kind of holed
true.
up in a pod.
So she, like, yeah.
Well, Karlak doesn't like her, so that's enough for me to vote kill.
Right.
I vote do not kill.
Has Will ever mentioned wanting her to die at all?
No.
I thought he
Why do
wanted
we-
to get out of the pack.
Yeah, he does want to get out of her pact. He doesn't regret what he did because he needed it in order to save people. But he does not want to be in this situation. He does not want to be under her control and her influence. And just because she goes away, that's no guarantee that the contract just dissolves.
Yeah, there's got to be. I mean, like
There's a twist.
anytime they talk about these things, I feel like there's like a whole these words that we just don't know. These like miles of contract that could say Will dies if she
That's
dies.
how
Yeah.
devils work, yeah.
So
Honestly, like I would be like, you know what? We need a copy of this contract.
Yeah, can we get our
Otherwise,
own
you're
lawyer?
just making shit up.
can I have it like
It's
emailed to me?
possible- It's possible that Will die, though. It's part of the contract, or like get
Yeah.
sent to- I don't know.
Yeah,
If
she
he
wouldn't
doesn't
tell us.
fulfill it.
I don't know.
I did save the
Make
game.
your choice, Steven. But like I just, you know.
Alright. She's free.
I'm ready to handle her if she does anything to us.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause said, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Can we kill her now?
How many months?
Threaten her.
I mean, like, I mean, it. So what? So what? It's like after 6 months, he's good.
I mean, I don't think there's like I don't think we can actually eat her now. She'll just teleport away.
Yeah. I'd be
No.
like, yeah.
I'm out of
She's
here.
just like, okay.
Have a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Oh, she teleported away.
Well, nothing really changed then.
I guess we could talk to Will next time we see him.
Yeah, he's still gonna be released
Alright,
within
I guess
6
I'll
months.
say.
Because she did agree to that.
Yeah.
And that while it doesn't seem like it's binding, it very much is for devils.
Let's hope that everyone's still here in 6 months.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point, is she's like, I'll be able to use them for this long.
Oh.
But like after that 6 months, he's
Oh.
fine.
Who? Cressa Bone Daughter. What is on her head?
Oh, sorry, she's there with them. Sorry, I didn't see. Oh, she looks silly.
He does look super silly.
I like her weapon, though.
Yeah, they've all got one. Who are these three? You want me to talk to them?
Yeah, you should go talk.
All right, I'm gonna go make
She looks
friends.
she looks like a member of like another planet in like a
Oh.
60s TV
Yeah.
show.
Just give her the Merkles.
Here we go. I'm in dialogue.
General Thorne was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be
What an accusation.
She's actually pretty
This is a
smart.
misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors.
I think that you could, you could definitely. Oh, it's 21. Well, you got a lot of buffs. You got a lot of buffs. Oh, yeah, we got this.
I think that's it.
Yo.
This fool.
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
I leveled up.
We can still kill
Nice.
her
Yeah, we all
leveled up.
though. Nice.
I'm kind of fond of the hat.
Steven.
I say we hit him.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
We
do
Should
it.
we wait until they get close to the explosive
Oh.
and then set it off, like right now?
Well, I mean, I didn't have enough time. It's not like Nim was in there, so.
Nim.
Oh well.
Typical Nim.
I'll level up.
Okay, so we're
Look at
doing
that
our
skull back
leveling
there.
up
That's
right
an
here.
actual creature skull in that chasm behind their altar.
Creepy.
Okay, well I'm gonna stand over here by the altar and I'm gonna do my leveling up. And it's been a while since we've done this.
Health increase. Gained us.
Ooh. Got some necromancy spells. Insect plague.
Wow.
Cool.
7 more hit points.
Nice.
Oh shoot. Am I upgrading mine? Oh, I forget if I'm upgrading Paladin. Shoot.
I have some interesting 5th level spells that I could potentially take.
I've got locust. I mean insect plague, which does like up to 40 damage, which is really cool. But I could also do Planar's binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight as your ally.
That's one that I could potentially get to.
That would be great. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That sounds good.
Oh, I got some other ones. Seeming. I can disguise up to 4 members of my adventuring party.
Nice.
Of course, Mass Cure Wounds. Hold Monster. I can paralyze a creature. It can't move, act, or react, and any attacks from within 10 feet will always be critical hits. But it only works on... It says paralyze a creature, so I don't know what...
That's better than what that means is it's like why are our spell save so low? It's better because it's not limited to humanoids like one person has. It's a better version of that person.
Yeah, like another one I have is Dominate Person, but that's just make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination.
You can escape it towards standard.
Yeah, I kind of thought, depending on the amount of enemies we encounter that fit the criteria, I think Hold Monster sounds really effective. Because it's a concentration spell, so as long as I'm concentrating, I can paralyze a creature, and then anyone that hits it will always get a critical hit within 10 feet.
That's nice.
Yeah, to be strong against like a particular.
Mhm.
The only problem is that there's a lot of enemies, like, a lot of bosses that probably work on. What's it called again?
Hold monster.
Okay. You let me know what I do.
Yeah, I will be.
Old monster. We also had great mass cure wounds. Does it like target? That could be useful because you can like
Yeah, it's unleashing a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies for 3d8 plus 5. Up to
and you can,
60.
like, probably does it like heal everyone or do you like target a certain creature?
It says heals me and nearby allies, so I'm assuming it's an AoE.
And the range is what, 18 meters? That's pretty
60,
good.
60 feet, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So
Also-
you have some things that buff your healing better, like make your healing even better. So when you heal somebody, they also get less, which improves their attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. So like that could be really strong in a fight to just use that, and then
Mhm.
everybody heal, which is really good for everybody. You know,
Well,
we all do.
I could take that and then switch out one of my existing spells for Hold Monster.
Good points. And really mass healing word.
Yeah, like I could remove healing word.
Mass.
That's just
Can you get mass healing word or is it only healing word?
no. I selected Mass Cure Wounds, and then to replace a spell, I could take Healing Word and replace that.
I wouldn't. Healing word is good actually.
Is it only heals up to 9, and it only heals any creature I can see. I don't think I can heal myself.
Yeah, but it also gives that bonus, and it's a bonus action. So like, we have a few
Well-
spells, Hypnotic Pattern and Fear.
Yeah.
Hypnotic Pattern means they can't move or act for 2 turns. And then Fear means they drop everything, and it's have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, they can be fearful. I think Hypnotic Pattern has a better, like, range. So you could replace Fear, probably.
Well, the thing is, Fear I can target anything with, whereas if I replace it with Hold Monster, it then becomes a more specified.
It's just a
Okay.
higher level spell, I think, right?
Yeah, it would be a level 5 spell, but I could only use it on monsters, whereas Fear I can use on
It's anything.
people. Hold Monster I can use on anything?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. The wording and the symbol for it threw me off then. I thought it was only for creatures that meet like a monster criteria.
Just a creature. Anything.
I
Living
s-
creature.
Oh, okay. I was also looking at Disguise Self. I mean, I could also switch the level 1 Disguise Self for the level 5, which lets me disguise up to 4 people in my party.
I mean,
But I don't.
I have Disguise Self in my spell listing.
Mm-hmm. But if just one of us could disguise
Yeah,
all of us.
I know.
But I don't know how often we would
Yeah.
need to do that.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I think I'll for now I'll just do the upgrade fear to hold monster. Alright. And I'm taking the new spell Mass Cure Wounds, and I think that's it.
Finally, level 5 warlock. Level 3 paladin.
Alright.
Forget which I was trying to do
Leveled up.
first.
I know we technically just got on, but we might pop off after this leveling up.
I can get extra spells.
There's a chest over here.
Fourth level spell slots. That's pretty good. Fifth level spell slots.
The absolute
Good.
And then fifth. I don't know.
design.
Does anyone know if the paladin extra attack is like? I haven't thought about it in ages.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
She's talking about Baldur's Gate.
We should go there someday.
Yeah, I mean, we've been trying.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I think it might actually stack. That's kind of wild. Okay, so paladin is actually fifth level. Loading level up to like 7. Um. Oh, maybe that's good. I do not know what I'm doing with this little Christmas one.
For salvation. The chosen
Um,
on my heart. And you my memory.
but I think I can actually get like a third attack next level up. That'd be kind of cool. It has to be fifth. I just got to 20. Swamp. Paladin smoke. What is shit? Oh, darn. I wasn't looking at what I had. That was smart.
The moment comes. The absolute news.
Okay, do we want to fight these guys first, or want to get off?
I think we might save that for next time.
Okay.
I will.
Is everyone leveled up?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Michaela, did you get any cool druid available?
I can summon a swarm of insects that can do up to 40 damage, which is nice.
Can he turn into anything new?
I didn't see anything new on the bracket.
Malazar, may I recommend that you prepare one of your defense spells?
I'm working on it right now. Let's get rid of.
I think the cloud kill sounds really strong.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed it.
Probably your thunder.
Let's use it now. I'm kidding. Even though we did. Actually, Jared, can you save again?
Okay.
I won't use it. I'm just saying.
Actually, you sure you don't want your resilient spear? Because you could use it on an ally or an enemy. Like, I would swap it on Thunder Wave.
We'll work on it next time.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll forget next time.
Probably. I'll forget 5 minutes from now.
note.
Guys, next level will be so strong. You have no idea. You guys have just no idea. It's gonna be dope.
All I do now. I had less of an idea before.
Cool. Well, I guess, see you guys later.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. So, I should probably... I'm going to be ending early tonight. But I should probably be live at the right time today, 7 p.m. Central Time. Because, like I said, like I would know by today when I was going to be live. Because we didn't know if we were going to be live at 9 or 7 p.m. today. But it was 9, so that means Sunday will be 7. Let me see who's live. Honestly, let's go to... let's go to... Backyardis. Who's doing some ESO. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you next time. Again, probably at 7 p.m. Central if everything goes well. Give me a moment. Getting it ready. Raid. Backyardis. Alright. Bye.